Last we left off, the Red Larch wankers, that's us apparently, are still in the caves of Lance Rock. Here a creepy fellow was literally making his own friends out of the dead until Thomas and Blade chased him through the caves and killed him. We then found an ominous skeleton statue that was awfully intimidating until Jesus sat on his head and wouldn't let him up, allowing the rest of us to pummel it freely.
You've got that orb, which should be just described as an orb, yeah, Brad.
Well, it said it's got a faint glow within.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep hold of that until we need it.
All right, mate.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Touch it.
I already did it. I got it in my pocket.
Touch
Got
it
it in my front,
seductively.
got it in my front pocket. Big bulge.
Stroke it real nice.
Oh dear.
Right. Apart from that, the everything's quiet.
Did we we knew the bloke's name was or Oberon or whatever his name was, right? But did
Quarry, or something like that, yeah.
but
Oh,
do
yeah.
we as players know that? Did we find any diaries
No.
of Oberon, age 34 and 3/4 or anything like that?
No.
Okay, all right. So it's not like we can go back to the town, the watch guard, and go, "Oh, we've had a bloke called Oberon."
No, you have no idea. You
Okay.
as characters have absolutely no idea.
Okay.
Just put him in a sack and take him with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can take his head with you or something.
Yeah, after coming back midway through Thomas's grisly thing, no, I don't want to go back to anywhere near the body, and I've already dumped the shirt as well, Div.
I take it you didn't know him, Stu.
No, well, no, that's a good point. Did I? He wasn't anyone that had passed through, was he, Div?
No,
Okay.
you
Regular.
no idea. Don't recognise him at all. Just
Right.
a real oddball.
Did anyone get a good look in before he got all mangled by Thomas, so we can describe him to the constable?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
only his
Thomas did.
genitals got mangled.
I didn't mangle. Did I mangle him?
You mangled his genitals.
Oh yeah, not his face though.
Yeah, well, as I said, I didn't go back and look after this. There was lots of blood and bits.
You were
Yeah.
you were appalled.
Yeah, no. There's just like a heap of human in the corner. No.
There's also the question of why I keep getting all these weird visions as well. That is unknown to me as well.
I think maybe you've hit your head one too many times in these rest.
Well, yeah,
That's a good point.
That's a good one.
I've only known you for 4 days, and you seem to have hit your head quite a lot.
Okay, we bounce us dwarves.
He says, face slamming the floor again to prove a point.
When you saying you've only known him for 4 days or something like that?
How long have we actually been here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th day.
Oh.
Now, at the top right, where your buttons are and all that, have you got something called the calendar?
Oh, yeah.
Right. If you click on it,
Oh.
and then if you click on one of the days, now you should be in the month of Tarsak or something like that. Now, I've put a little short note of what happened day by day for you to look at.
Oh, you star! Look at that.
Is that working?
Yeah.
So
that's more organised than me in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you come and sort all of our lives out?
Yeah.
So as well as having like the big map and like points of interest that we've done on the big map, and so you can follow because there's going to be a lot to keep track of, and I know you lot are fucking useless at that sort of stuff.
Div.
But,
Day 5. I see a spelling mistake in the title. You've just ruined it all. All your good work has just been ruined by 3 extra capital T's.
Oh no, that was I don't know what was going on there. I couldn't actually see what was going on in the field I was typing. So
What's that? Where's that?
Day 5, David.
Day 5.
The sole point and look at it. Ruined Div's. All of his work is undone by this
this free
erroneous
team.
mistake.
Steve, what you do is you've now just disallowed Stuart from being able to see the calendar.
Deny permission.
Yeah. You can no longer make editorial comments. You can't see anything.
It's an in-joke about Joey Deacon. Earlier, diary entry.
Anyway, so yeah, you've got that as well, and that's like just a little.
Oh,
little
lovely,
reminder
thank you.
Day by day. So you're basically on the 6th. This is the 6th day.
Oh, it also explains your dreams, Jesus.
What?
Perhaps he had eaten cheese late last night.
Then was it the cheese or was it the bump on the head? This is a bit like Cluedo.
Yes, well, there you go.
It's the cheese in the cave.
Yeah, if you'd eaten cheese from this cave, no wonder you got
Yeah.
fucking visions.
Have we
Right.
searched this room enough? I don't think we have. I think Silver already got halfway around it before.
No, I got all the way round, mate.
Oh, you got all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some barrels and supplies, crates, and bits and pieces behind
I've-
the drapes at the far
I've
east
got-
end of the cave.
Yeah, it looked
and
like the bloke was sleeping there, wasn't he?
Yeah,
what
that's
it
right,
looked
yeah.
like.
Okay, don't mind me. I hit my head too much.
And I've got a little chest I need to open.
Yeah, there's a small coffer, a small locked coffer.
Dave, I just go back, try and hide, and keep a lookout behind us so we don't get surprised.
Yeah, I saw you heading back there, Con. So yeah, okay, that's fine. You're going to try and hide as well, yeah, mate.
I'll drop a skill check into
Yeah,
your
go on.
into
Drop
the
it in there.
tower, and I'll find it, and that's me.
Thank you.
Does searching the skeleton
Right,
have
it's got-
anything of any meaning, anything, any clues or anything out of the ordinary?
The stone skeleton doesn't look in a very good state at the
Is
moment.
it in
After
bits?
literally pounded to pieces. It's like it's all in bits. It now just resembles a kind of a broken statue, if you would, of a skeleton. It's all in
Ah.
pieces. There's nothing hidden amongst the rubble of it at all. There's nothing odd looking about it apart from it's a skeleton made of stone, which is quite odd in the first place, especially when it started moving.
Can I lick it?
You
What?
You can, do you?
Don't get any visions from it.
What part of the
God.
skeleton do you lick?
Whatever's nearest to me.
Just a random bit. Okay, you pick up. I don't know. You pick up the arm, a piece of the arm, and I'm not sure if you don't hide what you're doing from the rest of the group.
No, no.
You're like licking the stone. It actually, well, you, not being a cannibal, but you know, obviously you've eaten meat before and gnawing on bones and stuff like that, Brad. You're licking it. It tastes of rock. It's as if you're licking rock, stone, not bone.
I look at them with their weird look of what I'm doing, and I'm just going,
Yeah,
dwarven thing, testing the stone.
Very odd. No, it has no other sort of like strange effects on you, Brad.
Okay.
Whatever this vision was, it was quick and it seems to have passed.
So did you say there was a chest with a lock on it?
I've got a little coffer with a lock on it. I'll try and open it, but I won't open it while everyone's sort of near. Nicely moved, Stu.
I was actually going to move to do the same as what Thomas was doing, but on the other side. But yeah, timing was good.
Well, I'll aid you if that gives you +2.
It gives me advantage, doesn't it? If you're going to aid, you
Yeah.
hold the coffer really still for me while I get my thieves' tools, my lock picking tools.
The bear's lumbered off as well.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I am, yes.
No, I'm talking to Phil.
No.
Yeah,
No.
you only give advantage if both
You
two
can't-
people are proficient.
Oh.
You can't help him. It's if you want to just stand there and be,
No.
you can
No.
help.
No,
You
no,
can
no.
help in soaking up
No,
damage
no
or
point us
something
both
like
dying.
Damage is involved. We'll see you later.
that.
Right, I'll just go in here. I'll go in here.
Ah.
I'll wait.
It's just tokens running past each other.
Yeah, chase
Do I-
everyone with the box.
The only one's not moving is Thomas. Thomas has headed off somewhere, and the car and the bear seems to just settle down in the middle of the corridor and is, like just having a rest.
I'll take. I'll go there, so I'm like 20 foot away from people. It's up to you guys. Is if you want to back up even more.
No, I'm good.
We're good. If something jumps out, we're close to get it.
Alright. Do I need to drop my thieves' tool thing in the box in the tower, Div?
No, you can roll it. You can roll that if you want. Just
Ah!
First roll.
guys,
Roll a
That's
dice.
class.
very impressive. It's like, yeah,
Setting us up to battle, that is.
Silver turns round and like faces you while she's doing it. You can see she's got her eye. You can see she's got her eyes closed and just fucking tick, 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 a few seconds and the lids, the clasp that was holding it shut, Dave, just flips open. You haven't actually opened the coffer yet, but the clasp holding it has flipped up, so it's
Okay.
no longer locked.
So I'm gonna come round behind it and lift the lid. So if there's anything that's shooting out, it's going out away from me.
Do you
Down the corridor.
Do you approach another member of the party while
Yeah.
doing it?
No, I mean
No?
I've done a check last round, not last round, but when we played last, didn't I? And I couldn't find any traps on it, so this is more just a precaution.
All right, okay. Right, okay. Inside,
Hmm.
some gold coins, some silver, and there's 4 black gemstones. Now, if you look on your party sheet under inventory, you should be able to.
4 polished gemstones. Oh, is that 162 gold pieces? Very nice.
Yeah, there was 160 gold,
170 silver.
165 silver. You
Oh,
already
we
had
had some.
you already had some bits and pieces in there, so yeah. So 160 gold, 165 silver, and there's these 4 gemstones. They're worth 50 gold each.
Anyone have any sort of
Lorks.
detect
Oh,
magic
lordy.
or anything? Just to see.
I don't think we have. I think we established that in chat. The other...
Okay.
I will have, but not today, mate.
All right, no worries, mate. No worries. We'll
What do
just
you mean
Not
not
today.
today? Of course you will today. Later.
Not today, madam.
Cool. Is the little coffer worth anything, or is it just a
No.
wooden plain box?
No, that's worth nothing, mate.
Okay, cool.
If you want to keep it to put your lady bits in it, then yeah, fair enough.
No, it's all right.
Stu, I just Stu, save it. There we go.
do you do that every single time to get the 8?
Stuart likes rolling the dice.
He
Don't
likes
ruin
rolling
it.
the dice.
Exactly. Yes. Got to roll the dice.
Yeah. Trying to ruin your fun.
No,
We've
I was
still got it
doing it
from
all
last
quietly in the background, but the dice does make a large noise.
All right, okay. Now who's wounded? I know the bear.
I think we're pretty much all right, aren't we?
You're still the bear at the moment, aren't you, Cara? Yeah.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, Blade's slightly. Blade's got a couple of scratches on him, but everyone else seems to be unhurt.
I'm good.
Is Chris there? I know he's there, but he's spoken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hello, mate.
he just said he's not going to speak while you're on because
No.
This is on time as well.
No. I'm just reading the bits and bobs that Div put in.
Okay. So, with anything else we need to examine around here? Was that the benches and stuff all round round here, Div? It's quite clever that you can't. You have to move your token following the actual line. You can't just teleport yourself.
Oh, right. There's
when we
stuff back in the big cave.
Yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm not going off for myself. I'm waiting for the others to come along. But that's where I meant.
Right, yeah. Yeah. What about them? The benches.
Was there anything on them other than just manky tools or?
The one where you are now, it
Yep.
was just like a selection of like surgeon's tools.
All right, let's just ignore them. I'd say to Jesus, was there anything up the top of the stairs with the man, other than the wand?
With the man.
Not really.
Okay. Are we done here?
I think so.
Don't think there was anywhere else to explore, was there?
What about these little tables down here? Did we search the bottom tables? The 3 tables down bottom here.
We can do. I think we did. I don't think there was anything there, but we can check again.
I don't think we did. I don't think we looked at them properly.
Okay. We'll search these tables then, Div.
All the little token. It's like stop motion. As all the little figures all move around. It's like I can just imagine some like little Lego figures. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, on one of the tables there's a corpse. It looks like he was in the mist of like stitching it up and preparing it perhaps for animation. There's a couple of baskets. The other 2 tables are clear. They're not particularly clean. There's like blood stains and all that over them, but they haven't got any bodies on, anything like that. There's a couple of like wicker baskets by the side of the tables. They appear to hold bits of severed limbs, like severed hands, severed feet, bits and pieces like that. He was a right regular Frankenstein, this bloke.
Can I pick up one of the severed hands and just rest it on Soylent's shoulders?
You can.
Yeah, get all his clothes dirty with blood.
Yes, they're not particularly fresh. They're all like rotted away, and some are almost skeletal. But it doesn't look like there was any like fresh victims or anything like that here. Apart from that, all seems clear.
Sir, that's not funny.
Body fight. Yay!
That's funny.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Right.
all seems clear.
Right.
Apart from you lot chucking things around at each other.
No, I'm not participating in that nonsense.
I'm not participating in that either.
It's not very
Me and
clever.
Zuzu win then. We totally It's an easy target if he's not playing.
Yeah, no one's surprised at Jesus wanting to chuck stuff about after he licking stone bones and you know, no one wants to say it to his face, but he seems quite an odd character. But
Go on.
everyone thought that Rhapsody was perhaps a little more ladylike than that.
They fall
Obviously
wrong.
not. Yeah.
Right.
All right, let's go then.
Yeah, you'll head out.
Yeah. Here we leave.
Yep.
Dave.
Yeah, you get back to why won't my bloody map move? What's going on?
I forget how to move the damn thing.
I'm getting a lot
Middle
of
mouse
lag.
button.
Middle mouse.
Yeah, I'm getting...
Or that little gold thing. If you click on that, the bottom corner.
Right. Okay. You had left the rope. There was rope to get down that ledge, wasn't there?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine. I'm going to pick it back up. Once
Kara, you're going to have problems getting down there as a bear. You're probably going to have to change back.
Cool, mate. No problem.
Yeah. So anyway, everyone makes it back to the entrance cave.
Mhm.
You've not been like it seems you've been in here for ages. You have really. You arrived. Was it the day before?
Yeah.
You camped out there, but yeah, you all come out. It's obviously it stopped raining. You all come out blinking into the sunshine.
Do we all receive experience and level from the light?
No.
Is that going to be everything? I found an exquisite toadstool. Do we level? Do I hear a ding? Oh, there's a strange leaf. Do I hear a ding?
Right, let's get rid of you all. There we go. Need this anymore. Right, okay, yeah. You all come out blinking into the sunshine, taking in breaths of fresh air. It was, wasn't very pleasant in there at all, with all the fucking corpses and that. But yep, everyone's okay. You seem to have solved the problem of the plague and the Lord of Lance Rock, wherever the hell he was.
Before we leave the forest, can I just quickly do something if that's all right? I'm
The
gonna
forest.
Yeah, because there's like a little some trees outside, isn't there?
It's not a forest, mate. It's just some bushes and that. But
Oh, is it just bushes?
You-
There's no trees around.
to someone of your stature, Kara, perhaps the bushes do look like humongous trees.
Is there any trees in the vicinity?
Yeah. Of course there is.
Yeah, large ones.
No, not particularly.
No.
No.
Okay. I'll just go up to one of them, touch one of them, and then just give thanks to Mother Nature. And that's all I do before I leave.
All right, okay.
I thought he was going to mark it like a bear. You know, where they claw the tree to show how big they are, so the other bears fuck off.
No, I'm not a bear at the moment.
Oh.
But yeah.
No, she had to change. She had to change back to get down the rope, get down that ledge.
Yeah. What am I on? 4 hits. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Once she does change back, you can see that poor Kara seems to have. She looks a little worse for wear. Doesn't look very well.
I'll be fine then.
As she walks past, I just pull my bow out of her, my arrow out of her.
Yeah.
Think. Sorry.
Yeah.
Again.
I'll give that back to you already.
Yeah, I think you already had.
Yeah, I think
It's just an imitation of a joke, is it?
What time is it? Have we just woken up? Sorry.
Pretty much,
yeah. It's morning.
Yeah.
It's kind of like morning.
We can get
mid-morning.
a good day's travel back to the village, can't we?
Yeah, it's going to take you. Well, I can't remember how long it is. It's a good 4 hours or something. I can't remember.
Do you want me to do some healing on you, Kara?
No, I'm fine, mate. Leave it. It's all right.
Sure?
I'm good. Yeah. Honestly, thank you very much for healing me in there when I went down there. I appreciate that.
Div, on the map, did we get a mark for where that cave is?
On which map?
On the Dresden Valley map.
Dresden Valley map.
Yeah.
There isn't one, but I can put one there for you.
No, it's all right. No,
I've got Desert Valley map.
Yeah, everyone's got the map.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we could see how far it was. That was all.
Well, you see where the Red Larch Wankers pin is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's hang on. let me.
You've got the Three Sisters.
Can you see that? The little.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
11 foot.
Oh, that's miles.
Oh,
11 miles. Is that where it is? Jesus,
Yeah.
they had a necromancer on their doorstep.
Yeah, he was from Red Larch as the crow flies. It's about 15 miles as the crow
Wow.
flies from Red Larch.
All right, fair enough. Probably well we did that then, innit? Got
Yeah.
rid of it.
Yeah, well,
Nipped it in the bud.
that's why Kaylessa was worried. You know, that's why she wanted you to get out there and investigate.
how long does it take us to travel 15 miles?
Because if you want, you can actually probably see in the distance. You can see the town in the distance. You can if you want to just head straight back as the crow flies instead of because you headed along the
That's
Heldell
right. We headed
Path,
along,
didn't
yeah.
you? So you know it takes a little longer. But if you just want to traipse through the countryside and then through the farmers' fields, once you get close to
Yeah,
town,
they love us.
yeah,
We'll do
they don't mind. You
We're not-
can
we're
do that.
We're not
I'm
gonna
going to do a
disturb
little
their,
hill on Cara just to just in case anything happens, like we get ambushed or something.
Right, okay.
All right.
Here's a little
It was a little hill.
That
Well
was
done.
rubbish. What's the point of that? All right, I'll do another one. That's better. All
There you go.
right, I've marked.
Thank you, Mr. Green.
My pleasure.
Right, and you start heading back. You reckon it will take it's about a 4-hour trip.
Okay.
So you'll be back in town about lunch. Let's call it lunchtime. If anyone wants to do anything in particular on the journey back, just let me know. Otherwise, it's quite a pleasant day. You can see the town in the distance. You know where you're going. You've got a good view of the area around you. There doesn't seem to be any threats. Job well done.
If lunchtime, if nothing happens and lunchtime counts as a short rest, I'll do a cure wounds, a proper cure wounds on Cara as well.
Once you get back to the town, yeah.
Yeah. We just literally just before it becomes a short, you know what a short break becomes, because I'll get that slot back again.
Yeah. Well, if you want to do it before lunch, as you're heading back into town, I'll say you do it then.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Because you know pretty much you're not going to be, well, fingers crossed, you're not going to get attacked in the town.
Yeah.
So you feel safe there. So fine.
10.
Right, okay.
Does anyone else
Nice.
need one as well? Because I've
Yeah,
got.
one going.
If
please.
you've got, yeah. Are you? Anyone else? Is the?
No, it's just Blades looking a little scuffed up.
Cara's skipping.
Sorry, mate.
She's fully healed.
That's cool. Cheers.
Right. Yeah. Everyone else seems fine.
Yeah, that was my 2 pack slots, so I get those back as a thing anyway.
All right. Okay. You're back within the Red Larch environment, as it were. And I guess you're going to be looking to head back to the Swinging Sword.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right, okay, you sort of like all bundle through the front door. As you come in, you see the young waitress Galida. She like you start with her as you like pile in. She's like gasps a little bit, and then Kaylessa, the innkeeper, she's behind the bar. She goes, oh, "See, Galida, I told you they were okay. Yeah, I told you they'd be back. There was no need to worry." You know, you all like come in. She's like, oh, come in, everyone. Yeah, how did it go?
Well, we're mildly thirsty, Kalida. Let's start with that.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
She raises an eyebrow at that, and she says, "Well, Rev, you know that you're on a week's free board as it is anyway. But that doesn't extend to free drinks whenever you fancy it.
When there's a tale to be told, drinks need to flow.
We're happy to pay. It's fine. It's fine. We're happy to pay.
I'm still looking kind of like, come on, give me a drink.
I'll pass over a couple of gold pieces.
Couple of what? Gold?
Gold, yes.
Bloody hell, I've got no money. Where are you getting all your
Buying
gold from?
champagne?
No, just
Yeah, champagne. I say champagne for everyone.
we just.
Shut it, Rev.
Hopefully that should pay for a drink for everyone.
So. She says, "Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you. I'll give you a round of beers if you want. You look like you've been. You look like you've been in the wars a bit. I'm sure you want to go and grab some lunch over at the helm, because they're the kitchens still at the where you're staying aren't fixed. So what you do is you go over to the helm, the pub across the road for your your pub lunch, as it were. But Kaylessa pours you all a drink, and she comes over and sits with you. She goes, "Come on, tell me all about it. What happened? Did you get him?"
We did indeed.
Yeah, I was going to say, we definitely got him.
Oh, okay. So
and we explain everything that happened.
Yeah, I let Silver tell the tale. Well, I just suck in. I'm just eating and quaffing.
There's no food.
There's no food, but you are quaffing.
Yes.
Thomas
asked for some free potatoes. She's got some crisps.
I sneak off and see what was the cook's name? While Silver's got Galida engaged in a rousing tale of our fortunes, I'm going to sneak off and see if I can get some food.
Oh, look, the geezer who does the barbecue at the back.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, okay.
I've heard the tale before. I know what happens.
I tell her about the guy that we found. We don't know who he was, but he was definitely a necromancer. I tell him all about the funny lights and the bone skeleton and that we've put it all.
Didn't taste of anything.
I don't tell her that part. I gloss over that whole eating.
She looks a little confused. Up to that point, she was like, throwing admiring glances at Jesus for his wrestling prowess.
Exactly.
She was really into the story and the tale and the heroism that everyone showed. Then when it gets to licking rocks and stones and things like that, she's a little confused.
Recoils.
She recoils.
I even add in the fact that Solent saved me from death.
I heard that.
Where is he? He's not there. He's
not there. That's why I say it. I do let her know that he's actually done some good as well. He's not
right, Stu. Out the back, there's I don't know if you've seen this bloke before. The guy's name's Iran Felder. He's like an ex-soldier, mercenary type who's now settled down in town. He doesn't. When you see the picture, obviously he's lost an eye during his service, but he doesn't look like that with bloody bandages over his face all the time. Obviously,
it's a bit unhygienic.
He's over that terrible stage
while
of his
he's
life.
Cooking the barbecue and just
there's all blood dripping onto it
from his wounded, festering eye.
So there was a couple of slices of like bacon left and and a bit of bread. He was he's sitting down out the back near the stables, just eating. He sees you come out.
Mind if I join you?
He already knew what you were coming out for. He's already holding up a bit of bread, and he goes, help yourself to. There's some bacon left, Rev. Just help yourself to that, mate.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, you're just sitting out the back with him.
Jolly good.
Anyway, Kaylessa, you finished telling the tale to Kaylessa. The young girl, Galita, the serving maid Galita, was also, like listening in, looking on admiringly. So Kaylessa says, "Well, thank you so much. Let's hope. I think it was worth your while going out there. Definitely. Let's hope you getting rid of this threat, which was right on our doorstep. Let's hope it calms things down a little around here. Now I owe you some money." Now she was going to pay you 10 gold pieces each for doing this, and also you've got the next 10 days free board as well. So you've got this week, you've got this 10-day free board, and you've got next 10-day free board as well. So
Oh, excellent.
20 days,
Nice.
20 days free board.
Can you mark that on
And
the
lodging.
calendar?
Yeah.
I was thinking that. How can we mark it on the calendar?
I don't know if you can. You? I don't know if you can make notes on it. I don't see it from your side. But
So
I
up to
can
day
add
20.
log entry. It's not letting me.
no,
Click
no.
it. No.
I can. I know you can actually add your own notes to the notes tab, though, can't you?
Yeah. So how many days? We got 10 days from 20 days from today, or
No.
No,
You're on the
we were in the
6th
first
day.
10 days and then the next.
Well,
So up to day 20.
Up to day 20 is all
okay.
paid.
Oh,
Lodging and balls paid for.
Then we don't need to mark it off, then, do we?
No, not
Does
really.
green grass only have 1 day in the month?
Who? Green grass.
Green grass, yeah.
I'm not an
That's-
expert on the Forgotten Realms calendar, Stu, but
Annual holiday, Stu.
I think you'll find that's like a public holiday. That's like May Day or something like that. So
Yeah,
But it
that's
actually
just
says
like
it a month. It says
green
it.
grass, and it's in
No,
a month, and it
But
says
you hop over it,
V1,
it's a
annual
it's a
holiday.
annual holiday.
yeah, it's like a public
Oh.
it's like a public holiday, like a festival day or something like that. I'm no expert on the Forgotten Realms calendar, mate.
Come on,
Ah.
Simon, get
And
with
then
it.
there's
Come on,
Midsummer's Day and High Harvest Tide.
Oh, so this
Yeah.
goes so after the 30th day of Hammer, it then goes in Midwinter 1, and then it goes to Altura.
Yeah. So
Okay, all right.
you have the midwinter festival day.
Ah,
Yeah.
We must make sure we're back here for the festival.
Yeah, indeed. There'll be loads of loads of stuff going on.
Indeed.
Mud wrestling,
Oh yeah.
bobbing for apples, all that sort of stuff.
You and Blade can get that arranged, can't you, for Green Grass Day?
wrestling
Right.
and bobbing for apples. That's like Jesus' dream party.
All
All
about
in the
festival.
one pool.
Yeah, all mixed together.
in a local.
We don't need
pond.
a barrel to bob for apples. Do it while we're wrestling.
Throw the apples in the pond, and we'll wrestle in there as well.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Do you want to add the 10 gold pieces to your own shot, or do you want me to add 70 gold pieces to the
Just add 70 gold to
Yeah,
the,
add 70 gold to
pot.
to the total? Yeah. All right. So that
Yeah.
takes it 232.
That looks like more.
Yeah, and then share
There
it
we
now
go.
in case we get loads of extra people come along and steal our divvy.
I was going to say, and then next session when Stuart turns up late, we just div it up to the people that turn up on time.
Yeah,
Right.
it's okay.
You've got the 4. Before I divvy stuff up, we've got the 4 the gemstones as well. Do people
That's
want to
one
keep
for
those in
me.
particular, or
Can we? Are they just gemstones? Can spend a bit of time with it and looking at them in case they're anything special?
no, they're gemstones.
There's probably
We'll
a
just keep
place.
them, we'll just
can
keep
sell
them
'em to.
together then.
Just keep them in the kitty for now.
Yeah.
Keep them in the kitty, yeah. All right,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sure we'll find someone that can do something with them. But
Uh,
just in case,
That's
just in
local
case we need
farm,
them
obviously,
as.
wasn't
That bloke.
he? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a.
Valivo Sundries.
That's it.
My
Down the
friend
bottom.
Oliver.
Down the bottom in the long road.
Yeah. He'll buy stuff at value.
Okay.
He'll give you whatever they're worth, basically.
Shall we just sell them then? There's no point in keeping hold of them, is there?
Yeah, just sell them.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
Yeah.
All right. So someone's just going to head down to Valivos.
Yeah, I'll head down
do
there.
that
I want to
later.
speak to
Later on.
the.
That's fine.
I want to speak to the sheriff and just let him know what we've done with this.
Yeah, I pop out just
matter.
to make sure to see whether because Silver spoke the most to the constable. Are you going to let him know? And if there was
Yeah,
any bacon left over, I sneakily hand some to Jesus.
Good man, good man.
Yeah, there's like there's a really manky burnt bit that fell into the coals.
Sorry, this is all that was left.
Not very nice, but whatever. Okay, and I'll distribute those coins to you as well now. There you go.
Right.
Thank you.
Div.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
How long did you say it takes for me to make a healing potion? Was it 8 hours or 4?
So it's all day, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you do. That's what your day is spent doing. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go back to my room.
yeah.
And I'm gonna go and spend the day making a potion of healing.
Okay. It still costs you. What did it? I think it cost you 25.
25, yeah. So I'm not that.
You
not that
found
off.
you found enough herbs to make. I can't remember how many. You
10.
found, but yeah, you had a really good go. You had a really good forage, didn't you? A couple of days ago. So yeah, I think it takes you a day to make. As I can't remember right off the top of my head, and it will cost you 25 gold to make one, mate.
Sure, mate. I'll make the adjustments now. I'll go and do that.
All right, cool. Yeah, fine.
Bloody hell, easy come, easy go. 25 gold.
So you lot are feeling particularly rich.
And
Right,
who was the one? Sorry, Con. Who was the one who used the healing potion? Was it Phil?
I can't remember.
I think it was.
On you? I don't know.
I think it's someone's missing a healing potion. It's all right.
Bill used it on Stuart, and then didn't Stu give him back one?
Correct,
So
yeah. Yeah, so
Green hasn't got one.
So
Yeah, I'm
Stuart
one
is missing one.
All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry, Con.
Dave, I'm going to head down the shops.
You're gonna head down the shop, sir.
Yeah, to go and the weaponsmith. I have no idea who that is.
I go with him. I've got to sort my axe out.
Oh yeah, your axe is a little busted, isn't it?
Yeah.
My feet are not.
Right. So who's gonna be best? Right, Keith, you'll probably be best heading to the smithy, the Tantor smithy, which is to the east, on the east side of town.
Cool.
Con, you can either head there, I guess, or place called Ironhead Arms was recommended to you. It's run by a half orc the guy called Ironhead. Funnily enough,
I head down that way.
but you've heard good things about him. He's honest. He knows his stuff. Yeah, so he's been recommended to anyone who just needs to buy arms, etc. But
Nice.
right, so what you after?
You said we can buy anything up to 50 gold pieces, but obviously what I want to buy is more, so I need to put in an order for a hand crossbow and bolt. So I want to go and put that in now.
Right.
For advance to how long, find out how long it's going to take him to get one in.
Oh yeah, please.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't. That's not something that's quite special. That's quite specialized weapon.
I asked just how long will it take if I put an order in? How long would it take you to acquire one for me?
He reckons at least he's not sure when the next caravan is going to be passing through. He tells you he's not expecting one for at least a 10-day, mate. So it's going to be like over a week.
Okay.
They have to wait for like the caravans to bring supplies, etc., from various places.
Yeah, no worries. How does he, if I put an order in with him, what if I give him half the gold now and then pay him on delivery the rest? Is he happy with that, or pay him the whole lot when it arrives?
Came off to Spurs player.
He says he's happy. He goes, you don't have to give me half. You don't have to give half now. If you want, how much are they?
75 gold.
Comes off
I
the
also
defender, and the number 10 doesn't
give me
touch
10.
it. Now doesn't
If you
touch
give me
it.
10 gold now, and then
Okay.
10 gold now with the order, and then
I also need
pay the rest when I have it.
if you can order in a load of bolts as well, so that I don't get
First
the
off,
hand
it comes
crossbow
off
and
the
then there are
Spurs
no
player's
bolts.
knee, and then Fornals doesn't touch it. So even if Fornals was offside, it's just. Sorry, guys.
What's this, Dave? The game of football happening in the market, yeah, in the southeast corner.
Yeah, I've wandered down there, and there's a team called West Hammers.
Yeah, getting a crossbow bolts, Con, is absolutely no problem.
No problem. Okay, so I just put the order in, and so that gets here as soon as possible. Now I've got the money.
Okay, yeah,
I'll do that and then head back to the tavern.
He asks where you're staying, and he says as soon as I've got it in, yeah, I'll let you know. He goes, thank you for your business.
Add it to the calendar.
So cost 10 gold off, Con.
Yeah, I've done that. As you
Good
can
man.
see, I believe I did. Down at 99 down to 89.
Okay, and Keith, you head over to the smithy, Tantor Smithy.
Yep.
Now, there we go. There's a little picture. Eldris Tantor. I don't think you've.
No,
We did go there, but I didn't.
There's like a
I
little
had his name
description
written down anyway.
a little description of the building. Yeah, he's like a male, as you can see, human male. It's a family business. He's got it's him, Eldris, and his 3 children. He's got a real strapping son, and 2 sort of like equally strong-looking daughters, like swinging the hammers at the forges. They've got a very good reputation. So he asks you what you need, Keith.
Yeah, I'll just say my axe has seen better days and just needs a sharpen and sort out, please.
What have you been doing with it? Swinging it at rocks or something? It's like
Skeleton, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Well, he had his little glasses, his eyeglasses, like up on his forehead. And when you say about a rock skeleton, they sort of like his eyebrows raise and the glasses fall back down onto his nose. Interesting. Right, okay.
It was.
He goes, it's not quite as simple a job as just sharpening the blade back. That's pretty easy to do, but there's some damage in the haft of the weapon as well. He goes, if you come back tomorrow, I'll have it done. I'll have it done for you then.
Cool.
Hang on, how much is this going to cost you?
Let's say that.
Yeah. Took 3 whacks, didn't it, Keith? Yeah.
Yeah. I hit 3 times.
He goes, I'm afraid it's not going to be that cheap.
How much is to buy a new axe?
So to buy a new one's 30 gold. He'll repair this one for 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's up to you.
20?
You want this one? You want this one repaired? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. But again, he's got a very good reputation, and rather than you just heading out and buying a new one, actually, it do it for 15 gold. You do it for.
Cool.
Just
Yeah,
come back.
I'll tell him the story of what happens as well.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'd shape in it. This man helped defend the city, and then walk off.
He sort of like looks at Stu's back as Stu saunters off. You're hanging around with a Rev, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice enough bloke. Yeah, head in the clouds a lot of the time. Yeah, come back tomorrow. You can pay me that. You can inspect
I'll
our
pay you.
work. You can inspect our work, and you can pay us then.
Pay him now. How much? 15, yeah.
Yeah, all right, just cost it. Yeah. All right, cool. Right, so Con wanted to buy some arrows as well.
I probably need to buy some arrows as well.
Right, yeah, Con. So yeah, you basically emptied a quiver full of arrows, Con. You still got
Yeah.
the quiver, yeah, but you just need to fill it up. Yeah, so
Yeah. I had 2, so I throw. If I can't have more than I have, I throw 2 away and just. So they're at 60 like they were.
yeah, so you just take it back up to 60 arrows. Yeah, that's cool.
That I've got on me. If that's right. Cheers.
How much is it? How much are 20 arrows, Div?
1 gold piece.
Okay. I'll buy
As long as you've got the quivers for them, I know
I
that. Yeah, Con's got 3 quivers, so I
I've
told
only
you
got
60
2
arrows.
quivers.
Yeah, so
So I'll fill up mine.
yeah, that's cool. So it's 1 gold for 20 arrows.
Can you buy arrows singly?
No, just no.
So
Just keep it simple.
a silver for 2 arrows.
So just so you can put that back up to 3 for Con. Should give you 60 arrows back on your actions tab, mate. Yes, it has. And silver's going to 2 quivers, total of 40.
I have something I want to buy, but it's not in the book.
Well, you ain't buying it then.
It's kind of in the book, it's kind of not in the book.
It's kind of in the book, but not in the book. What?
But essentially, there's a barrel in the book. But I don't want to buy a whole barrel.
What do you want to buy?
I want to buy something that can contain more water than a water skin, like a quarter-sized barrel.
You want to buy a barrel?
Not a whole barrel. 'Cause that's huge. That's 40. That would last me more than a month. I want to buy something like a quarter-sized barrel.
I'm sure there's probably someone woodworker that could make you a barrel.
I'm just concerned with the fact that the exhaustion affects my ability to grapple quite a lot. So I want to try and make sure that I'm not going to have that as a problem.
I'll have a look into that, mate. Where's on the map? There's going to be someone.
I do also have a brewer's kit, which going by Xanathars allows me to purify water, loads of it per short rest or long rest. So whether you want to do anything in that instead, it's just because the exhaustion is going to mess me up in terms of my grappling. That's why I'm trying to do something about that.
Yeah, probably the place for you will be like the places that make the wagons. They're like the woodworkers. Yeah. Now, you approach Walver, who's like the cheaper option. Basically, you're told to, he's not very receptive to the idea. He's got like, barrels for sale, but when you start going on about you want a special one, a smaller size, etc., he waves you away. He goes, I'm too busy for that nonsense. Go speak to the idiots at Thelon and see if they help you out. So
I will take my business elsewhere, good sir.
Yeah, he waves you off. He doesn't seem to care. He's a grumpy son. He's not a very nice bloke. So you go to Thelon Safe Journeys, who again have an excellent reputation. Although you pay for it, the quality is well known throughout the region. Actually, they're quite a famous woodworkers and wagoneers. But you've got to pay for the quality. But I'll sort something out, Brad. If they'll make you something.
Okay, cool.
We'll sort that out later on, mate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you say you can get anything up to 50 gold pieces? Is that right?
Well, like what?
Well, Well, I've just I
If
studied
if it's sensible, yes.
studied leather armor.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool. Okay.
Now you'll
So
get
I'm-
that from Chancelle's Fine Harness, which is actually next door. It's one shop north of the inn where you're staying.
Which
I think
coincidentally is where I've gone.
that's where Stu.
Silver. Sorry,
Yeah.
hold off then, because I'm going to try and get a chain shirt, and I've got studded leather, so I might be able to
Okay.
rather than
Recoup
you
some of his
buy it
money.
and get half. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Fair enough.
are you busty wenches the same size?
Yeah.
Pretty
of course
much.
For purposes of
Gorgeous.
this,
I'll need to. I'll take it off you, but then I need to get it adjusted anyway for my wings, so it'll probably cost me a few extra gold. So if
Oh,
we'll
that's
go,
that's a point.
yeah, I'll go with Angel to
So
and then
Chancelle's Fine Harnesses, yeah.
yeah, and I'll buy the armor off her and take
That,
it in and
yeah,
ask them to
that's where
adjust
Stu buys his bondage gear for his girls.
it. Don't want to know.
So, right, Stu, you're in there. What are you after?
I've got my sack of snake skin.
God.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah, she like the young girl there. Sort of like,
Ginger girl with freckles.
that's it. Yeah, you've got a picture of her.
No, I remember from last
yeah, really nice lass. She took over the shop from her grandfather or something. But yeah, she's really good at what she does. So what do you want to do? You want a pair of trousers out of this, Red?
Nah, some boots and maybe a belt. Freckles.
But she looks at you.
Twice as well as gold.
Okay, right, yeah, fine. Pair of boots, so we can get and we can get a belt out of this as well. That's quite a snake skin. It's quite a snake.
Yeah, it was fought in the forests.
Jolly good. She put that down to more of your tall tales and boast. But, right, Stu, you as you're looking out of the window, you see Silver and Rhapsody approaching, and you quickly conceal yourself in one of the changing rooms.
Oh, God.
Nah, I don't need to be spying on anyone.
Are you sure? Right, okay.
Yes.
Right, anyway, yeah, you've ordered your shoes and that,
Yep.
so she fucking start on those, mate. No
Yeah, and
problem.
then I'm just going to go off and see Mura, and then that's it for me.
Yeah, okay, right,
Just,
okay. Then
just
you
to
head off to
say
the
I'm all
shrine.
right.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so Phil and Dave.
Mhm.
So Phil, you're after what? A chain shirt, yeah?
Chain shirt, yeah.
Right, how much is that?
50 gold.
Yeah, you can get that from the smithy.
Okay.
He'll hang on. Yeah, you can buy that off the Tantor Smithy, who's also repairing Keith's axe. And Dave, you're going to need if you just want to swap the armor with Phil.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I'll give Phil. How much do you want for it, Phil?
Well, how much was it?
45 gold for studded leather.
I'll take 40. How about that?
Dave, I'm going to charge you 5 golds to do the
Yeah, to do the
wings.
alterations.
Yeah,
and also to dye it, it needs to be black as well.
needs to
With
be black.
brown
Yeah,
stuff.
well,
Yeah, it needs to be black to match what I've got.
yeah. The young girl where Stu is, she can do all that for you. Phaedra, her name is. So yeah, she'll do all that for you, mate. But I'm going to charge you 5 gold for the
No, that's cool.
yeah, and then you and Phil can decide how much between you're swapping armor or buying it.
I'll give you 30 gold for it, which is more than you'd get selling it second hand.
It is actually, yes. That's very generous.
All right.
Doesn't seem too keen on the deal.
Right. So
Well, even if you buy it new, it's going to cost you 45 then. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, win-win.
So I'm down to 61 gold then.
All right, okay.
Oh no, I've taken 5 gold as well, haven't I?
Five golds to
So that's 56 gold then.
to fit it to you.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, okay.
So add your 30 gold, Phil.
All right, I'll add
Yeah.
30 and take off 50.
And then it'll cost you 50 for the chain shirt, Phil.
Yeah. Puts me at 37.
And
And
I
Div, I want to
show
buy 2 hand acts as well.
Let's help out with all this shit. Right, are you okay with dragging bits and pieces across to your inventory, or do you need help doing it? For example, let's do.
I could have a go. I've just got to drag it onto the picture of a knife silver, studded leather.
No, drag it into your go. Have your sheet open.
Yeah.
This is for your chain shirt. I'll take care. I don't think the
All
switching the equipment is between players is working at the moment, which is a bit of a
I've
pain
put
in the
studded
arse.
leather in, Div. I've taken studded leather. I'm going to sell my old leather unless anyone really wants it.
What is your old leather? Just standard leather.
It's just leather, yeah. Actually, it's got alterations for wings, so you probably don't want it.
No.
Susceptible to an arrow in the in the wing holes.
Yeah.
Not glittery enough.
Right, Phil. So how you do it? If you have the item menu open.
Is that the same as inventory?
No. You've got your inventory open on your character sheet. On the right hand side of the screen, there'll be a button that says items. You see that?
I've got the red. Right. I've got the add item. Is that what you're saying?
No. On the right hand side of your screen, not your character sheet.
Oh, right. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Items. Yeah.
Items. Yeah. Open that up.
Yeah.
And then down the bottom, there's like a search field. Just type chain in there and hit return.
Okay.
And you should be able to see chain shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just grab one of the chain shirts for 50 gold pieces. If you get the little icon and drag it and drop it into your inventory. There you go.
Hey.
Now, with any luck, as you've got it equipped, that should have automatically changed all your armor classes and bits like that for you. Okay. Has yours done that as well, yeah, Dave?
Yeah, gone up to AC of 16 now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
And the same for the hand axes, Phil.
Yeah. Search. Actually, I've already got a hand axe. I'll just make that.
Oh, right. Okay. You've already got one. Just There you go. Oh, nice hand crossbow. There's hand axe. There we go. Well, hand axe, they cost 5 gold pieces each, Phil.
Yeah.
So that'll be another 10 gold pieces.
So my armor class is just saying 13.
No, I can see it at 16 now. Go to your main page. I can see your armor class has gone to 16, yeah?
It's not updated on mine.
Huh?
It's saying 13.
All right, maybe
plus
close
in the
it.
corner.
It's definitely updated, mate.
I'll take off 10. That's me then. Thank you.
Yeah. You've got a shield as well. Oh, okay. Right, you spend the rest of the day basically, spending your hard-earned gold, basically.
Yes, a well-earned rest for a long adventure.
I'll have to sort out with Stu. I'll have, for Brad and Stu stuff, your snake belts and boots and other bits and pieces.
I need to talk to you anyway afterwards, Div, about kind of
I'll
the new way I was taking my
sort that
character and stuff like that.
We'll sort that out later.
Yeah.
All right. For the costs and bits and pieces like that.
I would,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
I would have all that information ready because every time there's a some kind of leathery animal that gets slain, there's going to be some boots made, I think.
Any sort of leathery animal. Well, we'll have to see what Cara thinks of that sort of behaviour.
After witnessing,
Indeed.
after witnessing what Thomas did to an human.
Indeed.
Me,
That's all right.
That's all right. Me skinning an animal is
It's fine. Who wants to go around popping balls? That's fine.
All right, okay. So if everyone sorted themselves out, you spent the rest of the day spending money, equipping yourselves. Is everyone happy with what they've got?
No, because I ain't got my axe, but I've got to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to go out later anyway tomorrow to go and get my hooded cloak thing. It's getting a bit. The weather's a bit unpredictable at the moment. So.
All right.
It's springtime.
I'll tell you what. If people, let's just get everyone sorted out. If you want to go and buy stuff, you know, Cara, you spent today. You know, you cross off your 25 gold pieces. If you made a potion of healing. If you want to go out and buy a hooded cloak, then fair enough. We'll do that. Keith, you go back the next day. Unless people really wanted to do anything in particular in the evening, we just get all this over and done with.
Yep.
So,
Div, in the book it says I need to make a check on that potion, but it's a 25 gold instead of that, is it?
What book is it in, by the way?
It's in the Player's Handbook. Let me see what page it's on. As I don't want to cheat.
No, I think you can just make it. I don't think you have to make any sort of particular skill check.
Where is it now?
Well, you have to be proficient in the herbalism kit.
I am.
Yeah. What's it going to be? It's going to be under the downtime activities, isn't it? Oh no.
Stu, did you notice I gave you your gun money back?
yes, mate. Yeah.
How the kit is contained within page 154.
What, the players?
Yeah, 154 players. Oh, is that when you're finding herbs? Is it maybe?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Yeah, you just just costs you the money, mate. You've made it.
And I will give that if I make it, I'll give that to Soylent, Mr. Green.
All right,
Why,
okay.
thank you.
No problem at all. Thank you very much for helping me and saving me. I appreciate it.
That's my job, little lady.
So you can add that back to your character sheet, mate.
All right, lovely. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, I've dragged that in for you, Joe.
All right, lovely. Thank you.
All right, and I'll set it up on your actions tab. Yeah, I think it's already in there. All right, cool.
Yes, I can see it. Yeah. Thank you.
Cool.
Potions. Can you re-roll my wand of magic missiles?
Oh, for the next day. Do you want to do it? It's 1d6 plus 3, I think.
Okay. I roll a. Why didn't that go in the? Why didn't that show up? I rolled a 3 in the box. Or how do you know where to roll it?
Yeah, you've got to drop it. Just drop it in the box for everyone to see it. There you go. I can see it now.
Oh,
Even
that's
better.
even better. I thought I did roll it in the box, but it rolled across the table. Rolled across my screen rather.
That is yeah, that's fully charged, Joe.
Oh, wheat.
Humming with energy.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Right, so 1d6
Yeah.
plus 1. Let's untick those ones.
Yeah, that's it.
Lovely.
Ready to go. That's
And
fully
I can
charged.
untick that as well. Healing light. That's it. Jolly good.
And let's just repair Blade's axe. Yeah, cross off the 15 gold.
Done it.
Keith.
Yeah, done it.
Yeah, they've done a good job of that, mate. Looks fantastic. There we go. That should be. Yeah, that's back to what it was. Right, and also let's just get everyone back for a long rest for that evening, and we'll take it from the next day onwards after everyone's like picked up their bits and pieces.
Wonderful. Not Blade. Jesus.
Yes.
Can I have a look at the orb, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Privately, Div, I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
All right, okay, yeah, on the
On that
on
yeah.
the orb. Yeah, sure.
So we can gather any information from it.
Well, it just tells you whether it's magical or not, doesn't it?
And I think also the aura or the magic aura.
It's
Magic
definitely
off the type.
it's definitely magical.
Yeah. And what sort of type of magic it is?
Conjuration. Conjuration magic.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'll pass that on to the group. And
No.
Oh,
Evocation.
evocation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass it on to the group, and then I'll give it back to Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, if you spend time fondling it, Brad, obviously you find out what it is and all that sort of nonsense.
Oh, what, you can attune to it?
Well, the first time you do it, it tells you what it is, and if you need to attune to it, your second rest is needed to actually attune to it.
Well, I've got some time, I guess. I'm sitting there, not doing much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I want to know. What are you guys? What are you guys are going to be up to then?
Yeah, I'll stare at the orb then. See what it is.
Having breakfast.
Yeah, I'm dining out on our good graces that we earned from our deeds.
It wasn't dining out on no deeds.
No, but that's you need to have ambition. So what you do, right, is you start calling in the regulars and going, "Did you hear about the tales of what we were doing yesterday? Buy me a drink and I'll tell you all about it."
Fair enough.
So that's what I'm doing.
Your skills are legendary, sir.
So you're just down the pub, Stu.
Yes.
All done. All done.
Yes.
Yeah, said I made sure I speak to I spoke to Mura yesterday, just to to let her know that I was all right. And
she basically made you like join her for a couple of prayers.
Yes.
So
I was doing. That's fine. All that was all yesterday afternoon. I would spend with her. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
all right, cool. Right, I might as well let Brad know what this thing is.
What we're juggling, boys.
It's an eye that gives you dark vision in only one eye.
Like I got 2 eyes to already do that. Then,
Oh, we'll have to find a halfling to cut his eye out now. Kara's a halfling, isn't she? Then he remembers that she's a bear and goes back to drinking.
No
Right,
eye for me.
there you
You're
go,
very
Brad.
anti-eyist, aren't you?
Should be
Chris?
able to see what it is now.
Yes.
no, I've not got nothing up there. The name changed, but I don't see anything telling me what it is.
If you click on the icon, the little red icon on the right, doesn't that now tell you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Div, I don't know if you noticed, but Con said that he's going to be asking around to see if there's any new jobs.
Oh, okay.
He's typed it in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Brad, you seen that?
Yeah. I'll wait till we gather as a group and then I'll tell you what it is.
I think we're having breakfast, Brad.
Okay. So essentially, I just get to know this from messing about with it for a while, don't I?
Well, you basically spend time. You have to spend like a rest with it, fondling it, as it were. But you don't need to attune to this thing, basically. So you once you know what it is, you know how to activate it. You know what it does. You know if it has charges, and you know how to activate it. So you don't need to attune to this thing.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be like Thomas has been going around, like looking for. I guess when he's saying jobs, he's looking for like hunter's work or bounty work, something like that. It seems to be a fairly quiet period at the moment. The only jobs available seem to be like odd jobs, like doing people's gardens or things like that. Taking the rubbish out, a few cleaning jobs. Nothing suitable for any sort of bounty hunting or anything like that at all. It seems to just be a fairly quiet time. Who's in the local sweet shop?
That's what jobs are available.
Yes. It's just like minor bits and pieces. Nothing. Yeah, nothing that you guys will be particularly interested in.
Nothing
right, Brad,
for heroes like us.
No, nothing for heroes like you. Right, Brad, if you want to tell people what it is, if anyone's interested in it,
Indeed,
get that sorted out.
Wondrous item. It's for anyone who basically can't see in the dark. Partially, it's a drift globe, which is a little orb that you command to then emanate light, or it can be used once a day to do daylight, the spell daylight.
I'll tell you what, I've dropped the description. I've dropped it in the chat. People want to have a look at it.
Again, I can see in the dark. There's no point in me having this, so I'm happy to hand it over.
Good for the little young lady.
I don't know. I think there's 1 or 2 in the party that don't.
No,
Cara and Thomas.
Thomas.
There's also the daylight effect as well.
I think Thomas, because I can see in the dark most of the times, and I sort of need to pick creatures that can actually see in the dark. That might help. So yeah.
Do you want that, Con, or not?
No, yeah, might as well at the moment until I can see in the dark. It's a useful item.
Oh, okay.
Thomas,
Thank
there you go.
And the daylight spell as well.
Do I just drop it into my inventory?
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Voila.
There we go.
Very nice.
That's in.
Okay,
That's in.
pick that up.
Very nice.
I thought I was just picking up a random ball boy. I didn't know I was picking up a magic thing.
Yeah, it's nice.
And it's gone from. Let me just check. It's gone from Brad's.
Yeah,
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 that's fine.
sorry.
You deleted that. Excellent. Oh, Stuart.
Stu's going to take up the whole chat screen.
There it is. Excellent.
Sorry.
Can you just add a custom spell effect just to add the hit points straight on?
I just could do it straight away. It's just I like to roll.
What, to show us how inferior you are?
How bad I rolled. I rolled a 1 4 times on the try, I think.
Right. Okay. Well, with the lack of anything like better to do, you're just like relaxing. During the, yeah, go on.
I think we should go down to the barbers because there's quite a lot of, like you're saying, Soylent before. There was rumours of certain things potentially. We could take up leads.
The barbers.
Yeah, there's that's Galkers.
Galkers. We haven't been there yet, but they might have something potentially to.
Also, there was the the mayor is
Correct. Yeah.
the quarry. What was it? And then you got the old deer that was talking as well. What's her name?
Let's have a look, see where the map is. Where's the map?
For those who don't like us, them ones.
Dornan is the closest thing to a mayor who runs a stone quarry, and Albert Malaco stoneworks to the north. And they were. Albert was the woman, I think, and she was the kind of one that was insinuating that
It was her quarry. Remember, you lot that tried to scout it out one night, didn't you?
Well,
But,
how did
at the time the constables, there was a couple of the young fellas who helped Halberg out. They were like doing the rounds at night in that quarry because that's where those masked figures, those 6 masked figures, were being seen.
Silver, did you tell Harbeck about the bandits as well?
No one's told them about what the Red Larch Wanker group.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
I think we need to go. I think we need to
You
go
always
back
get a
to.
mask off them. Didn't they have a mask? One of them.
They
did.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we need to go. But we need to go to Harbeck and tell him about the masks.
Yeah, it's 2 of them. Unfortunately, 2 of who'd already been killed. In their packs, they had these strange masks. It almost looked like they were made of like stone or like fired clay, sort of thing.
Can I
but
keep one?
a couple of them had these strange
Didn't we keep? Some
stony
people
or
had.
clay like masks.
We kept them, didn't we?
And the person that was alive for another minute before being executed. He told you basically he didn't know a lot. He was basically just a hired thug, but you found out that he had been staying at the flop house, Mother Yolantha's, which is in the centre of the town. Which is that's where lots of like itinerant workers and mercenaries and people passing through. It's like the cheap flop house basically. You lot are staying in luxury. That's kind of the shithole.
Yeah, I think we should go back to Harbeck and tell him all that.
Yeah, good point.
Only give them one of the masks though. Keep the rest in case we need to pretend we're them for some reason.
Right. You
could just show him the mask rather than giving him the mask.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, you head out to speak to Halberg, who He's at work, as always, at the butcher's. As you lot approach, he looks up. Good morning. Have you lot got anything to tell me? You'd like to tell me?
Yeah, the skeleton.
Anything? Did anything?
Don't taste nice.
What?
Yeah.
He shakes his head and goes, I'm not worried about that. That's up to you, mate.
I like to touch myself.
God.
You see one of the young fellas,
We're special.
who's helping him, like sniggers. You see, like glances over at him and silences him with a stern look.
I'm wandering off and go examine some sausages.
I'll explain about the Red Larch wankers.
Right. Okay. So you start explaining. He goes, "Yes, we know about that. You just left them all lying in the street, didn't you?"
No, no, we pulled them off the.
you pulled them off the.
Yeah, we pulled them off the road and piled them up.
So they couldn't be seen.
That's it. You pulled them into the bushes.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
right.
I forgot that. I thought.
Oh,
were
you
just-
a pile of corpses in the street on the main high road.
No.
Oh, right, okay.
We tied
Leaving
it
little
up
flags
after
in them.
ourselves.
Sorry, I do apologise. Will Halbrook is pleased to see you then. And,
Yeah, we tied you up after our murders.
after our murders. Oh yeah, okay. What can I do for you? Okay, Dave Silver, you tell him about the ambush. He seems concerned about it.
Yeah.
So you were attacked on the Keldor Path, yeah?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Was
They
it?
Sort of,
Did you think it was a random attack, random bandits attack?
No, they knew about us, didn't they? They were, from what I can remember, guys.
They were. I look up from the sausages and I'm wearing a mask.
Are you wearing the mask and have a string of sausages around your neck?
No, I'm just holding the sausages.
Twirling
It's
them.
like a Jason hockey mask.
Right.
And some of them had these on.
Right. As you turn round, Rev, you're twirling the sausages and you've got this mask on. Jalessa, his wife, who owns the butcher, she sort of marches over and grabs the sausages from you. Put those down.
I'm sorry.
People have to eat those later. Right.
I take the mask off.
Yeah.
And hand it over.
He takes the mask and he looks at it. It's like it doesn't ring. He goes, I've seen nothing like this before. Why on earth would you make a mask out of something so hard? It's made of clay, like fired clay.
Indeed, silly.
Yeah,
Needs to be glittery like mine.
It's just a question of comfort as well. Why do you want to put what was basically stone on your face?
I think it's more
very odd.
intimidation.
Yeah, true.
Masking your
imagine.
identity.
Yeah.
They want to send a message, didn't they?
Oh, so okay.
I point to myself and say, "This is how you send a message." Point to my mask.
True.
He rubs his forehead.
They were waiting for us on the path, and then
Yeah, they were definitely waiting for us. I remember.
Whether they were waiting for us specifically or whether it was waiting for other people, but there was definitely an ambush in place. And when we come up, they knew who we were. They called us wankers, which is not very nice.
They did, yes, yeah.
Rubs his chin. But it seems quite odd if they were waiting for you.
Well, they were definitely waiting for someone, whether or not it was us or not.
You'd only just made the decision to leave to go to Lance Rock that morning. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems that seems very odd.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
I reckon
He does his best Scooby Doo impressions.
If I tell him that they were staying in that flop house, whatever it's called, as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss.
Good detail. Good detail.
That'll be useful. Okay. I'm going to go. I'm going to go and question Mother Iolantha. I'll take a look through a guest list at the moment. See
Do you want
if
me to
any
put it down for you?
see if any of them have gone missing. So where did this ambush take place, and where are the bodies?
Yes.
We tell him.
Yeah, we
Yep.
tell him. Yeah.
All right.
That's code name for we can't remember.
Probably in some Wolves by now.
Okay. So they've been out there for a day or so. Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of days, have they? Oh, right, lovely. All right. Okay. I'll take care of that. Don't worry. He goes. Thank you for letting us know. He goes, since you've been gone, it's been fairly quiet here. We haven't seen any. There's been no more trouble, anything like that. It's
No more sightings of the quarry?
no. There's been no more sightings at the quarry. Obviously, a couple of the lads were out there a few nights ago. Nothing happened. It all seemed quiet, and there's been no more sightings of these strange figures either. Maybe, as you said, they've got a link to this lot that you've taken care of out on the Keldale path. So maybe we won't be seeing them again.
When did I speak to the woman? Was that before or after we went?
It's on the calendar, sir.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Oh, that was before. I think that it was.
Yeah, it
was
was
it the day
before.
before?
I don't think that we actually said that we were going out there.
No, that was on the 4th. That was on day 4.
Okay.
And you didn't make the decision to leave for Lance Rock until day 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was the next day, basically. That
And
you made the decision.
yeah, at the time we didn't know anything about it anyway because we only got told in the morning about
Correct.
yeah. So it wouldn't have been anything that I would have said.
No.
Okay. So I ruled him out.
You were slightly people have their suspicions about the old deer. I know Thomas was particularly upset being sent out on a wild goose chase to that cave where the sturges attacked you.
Was that from her as well? Did that originate from her?
Yes.
Quick, let's go take the head off.
No, we can't just go and cut her head off. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Why not?
I'll hold her down.
I'll hold her down. Yeah. A blade has got his sharpened axe.
Need something to test it on.
Come on, Blade. I think we've nailed this. We know what we're doing.
Fucking Mulder and Scully go running off straight away. They know.
Someone start building the scaffold.
No, we just need an executioner's block. Before Halbert runs off, perhaps we should tell him that.
Tell him what?
I don't like that woman. She gave. We haven't been here. My friends here haven't been out here very long. She's already accused them of being the masked people in the quarry. She gave us information that led us to a false. To a false. I can't remember what she actually said to send us there in the first place, and we ended up fighting these little fucking bee things.
You were fighting bees,
and them bees they like to get in your pants. They did. And then before we went to the quarry, before we went to the rock, she was again making accusations about these farm people.
That's a different person, isn't it?
No, it's the same woman.
How about Con? Quickly, Con, to answer your question, if you read the description, yeah, there's the command word that makes it rise into the air.
Yeah, but that's rubbish, mate. Because it's
So and then it follows you.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
only 60 foot away, which means you're out of the light of it. So
no, I think it says it can follow it. It will follow you about. Otherwise, if you don't want it floating and bobbing around in the air next to you, you've got to hold it in one of your hands.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure.
Can't he stick it in the band of his hat?
I'm pretty sure. Hang on, why has it come up as a new item now?
It only follows you if you leave 60 foot of it, mate. Which in a 20-foot radius would leave me blind.
All right.
That's what? That's a bit stupid. So it follows you after you've walked out of its area.
60 foot away, yeah, and then it will only come within 60 foot of you.
That's still quite clever.
Yeah.
So it hovers in this way until you or another creature grasp it, or if you move more than 60 foot away from it, it follows you. So you have to be out in the darkness
for it to go, oh, you needed me to light that bit.
Yeah, so it can follow you around. Otherwise, you need to hold it in one of your hands, mate.
Okay. Well,
similar to a torch.
I head back to the smithy to see if he can make some kind of necklace clasp that I can put it on. I don't know how big it is, but if I can do that.
It's a handful. You can grasp it in one hand.
Oh, so it's big.
Yeah. Remember, It was grasped in the skeleton's hand, wasn't it? It was that orb grasped in the hand. It's not a tiny crystal, mate. It's not tiny.
Okay. Cheers.
You can.
Or if one of the front line hold it and use it.
If you're going to have it on a necklace, it will be like one of Flavor Flav's huge clock necklaces, mate. Something like that.
All right, just so it's hanging down on my chest. No, I didn't realise it was that big.
Yeah, it's pretty large. It's like a handful. You need one hand to hold this guy.
Okay.
All right.
Would it not work for you, Chris, with Kara? Would it not float around you while you changed into an animal?
It follows me. If this follows
it will
me,
still leave you blind at some point.
Yeah, because the light doesn't emanate from the area it needs to trigger to follow you.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird.
Well, I think it's a very good magic item, and you should all be grateful.
Con, maybe you could get like a, because you've got like a top hat. If you just kind of make like a bowl kind of bit incision in the top of the hat, and then the ball can rest on top, and like a fastening, like a ruby in a gem enclosure on a ring. So like you get that clasp thing.
Yeah.
You can look like a lighthouse.
Probably more useful just to cast light on his hat.
Which is what I've been doing. Which is what we've been doing already.
Yeah. Anyway, back to your having a moan at Halberg about the
it's kind of. I appreciate that. I don't really have anything on Albert, but she fucking rubs me up the wrong way.
I know that, and you know what she's like. She's a bit set in her ways, Rev. He says, she's getting on a bit. I don't think he goes. Let me tell you something. It's not just her that we heard these whispers about, because obviously a lot of the townsfolk, they're simple folk. The quarrymen, the farmers, and when strangers come to town at the same time as strange happenings are occurring, it doesn't take a lot for the whispers to start.
Yeah, now, 2 + 2 = 5.
Yeah, exactly. At first, I would be keeping an eye on you, and when he says that, he looks over at Jesus and the other members of the wrestling squad that put on the show on the first day.
What are you talking about?
I look behind me.
Yeah. But, to be honest with you, I thought that a couple of you guys were going to be trouble, but obviously you've proved me wrong, and I think you're proving yourselves to the rest of the townsfolk. Obviously, Kay Lesser has been singing your praises, as have a lot of people, like the old people's home. You've done some wonderful work there. So I think people are coming around. It was just whispers. You know, I personally, I think they've already been put to rest. I don't think you need to worry about that anymore. She was just, you know what she's like. She's getting on a bit. I think she was just voicing what a lot of the townsfolk might have been thinking. You know, a couple of days ago. I wouldn't worry about it anymore though.
Chop off her head.
You say that out loud, do you? Certainly not. Or that, you know, there will be trouble if you know.
Okay, no chopping off heads. I get.
No chopping off heads, no hitting them, no punch ups, no, you know, nothing.
Fighting.
No, please don't go and beat up. What's her name?
Albert.
Alberi, please. She's one of the, you know, one of the important members of Red Larch. You know, her family been here a long time, and obviously her quarry. You know, the town relies on the money that it brings in. So please don't go around upsetting her for no reason.
Okay. Just because you think
Hmm. I go and pay for the sausages that I manhandled.
That's very
when we
very
finish
good
with it,
issue.
when we're finished and we go outside, are we finished with our book?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, whatever. Yeah.
you want to chop off her head.
do you want me to? Should we go in and do a little sort of nose around in her place if you're that worried about Silent?
No. Need to make sure that whatever we do is Hal Burke is not going to come and give me a talking to. I've had too many of them. I don't need any more.
They won't. I could go in on my own and they won't see me.
During the day, obviously, you've got people working. What you talking about the quarry, Chris?
Yeah, where are they located? Where's?
I thought you were talking about her house.
No, her house. Yeah, is it Mother?
No. Don't go to her house.
No, you sure?
No. If she's gonna do something, she'll out herself soon. We don't want to. We've got to do it properly.
Who's she housing in there? Silent. Because already we've had some of them come from there.
Her house is actually near the quarry. It's quite small. You don't think there's going to be gangs of roustabouts hidden in her house. You never know. If you want to take a look around the quarry again, it's probably not a good idea during the day because there's a lot of there's people working there. But at night, because they're basically refusing to work at night at the minute. They've been scared by these strange figures. So the best time to go do any sneaking around will be at night time, basically.
What about if we go and talk to her now that we believe we've killed the thingies, which means she can work at night again? Maybe then she'll be happy.
That seems fun.
And then if she ain't happy, I'll chop off her head.
Maybe not that bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could go and speak to her and
see if she's still brooding, even though we give her good news.
Yeah. If someone wants to go and do that, that's fine.
Well, voice that down.
You doing it then, Brad?
No. My Red was standing there.
Well, what other lines of investigation have we got?
Sausages.
Well, I could nose around her house while you're talking to her. I won't take anything, obviously. It's me at the end of the day. Remember, my intelligence stays with my form as well.
Yeah, you don't become like a dumb animal.
No.
But Chris, perhaps a brown bear wouldn't be the best of
No.
Brown bear silently pouring through drawers.
I was thinking more of a small spider, which is tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is why we're walking up there and we're just sort of chatting.
The other line of inquiry you've got is obviously Motherly Yolanthas, which is where the ruffians.
It didn't what's his name? Halberg said he was going that way.
Yeah, he said he was going to go check it out, and also go and sort out the bodies from up the road as well.
Okay.
He works too hard, that man.
Should we go to Motherly Yolanthas then, just in case there's some baddies that are?
Motherly, we need to take her head off.
I think we should back them up just in case.
Yeah,
especially if
exactly.
there's a
Yeah,
threat
just in case there's a ruckus.
Okay.
We inconspicuously follow Halberg.
Can you do anything?
It's like when he stops and looks round, and there's like 7 people will go tick, 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 and hide behind a bush.
All whistling and like looking around innocently. Oh, okay. There's a description of Mother Yolanthas. And there's a picture of her.
She looks evil to me.
Nice old
Witch.
She died, didn't she?
She
died in
looks like.
Titanic.
Very good. Very good.
Heart of the ocean as well. Oh, very nice.
Right, yeah. So this building is basically a maze, a warren of little like passages. It's a huge place. It's massive. 3 floors, absolutely packed with like little rooms. There's no single rooms. There's no privacy. Everyone is like been like bunks and stuff like that. It's it's a real like warren of activity. There's always loads of people there. It's noisy. It's not rowdy. She keeps quite a she keeps quite a a tight house. And again, she's pretty well respected in the town. Everybody knows her. So no one wants to get her in trouble by kicking up, causing fights and damaging her property and that. But basically, it's where if you want to stay dirt cheap, this is where you come.
Sorry, Div. Where is it on the map in Red Larch? Because I just pinned over all the little green ones, and unless I'm being an idiot, I can't
You
see
are
it.
East, mate.
It's right in. Can you see the middle island, as it were? You've got the helm. If you go right from the helm, there's Mother Yolanthas there.
Oh yes, I'm being an idiot.
So
Got it.
Yeah,
that's where it is. Well, you see Constable Halberg. He's headed in there.
Oh, so right, it's basically right across the road from where we've been staying.
Yeah.
So any little urchins could be watching us.
Correct.
And when we left, they could have sent a rider or done something, whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like the town itself. It's pretty small. It's more of a village than anything.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Go on. You
Anyway, yeah. Halberg's disappeared in there. I guess are you lot hanging around outside? You see several. I wouldn't say ne'er-do-wells, but they're a rough bunch that stay there. It's like farm workers, labourers, like the people who work at the quarry. Stay there. A lot of mercenaries, like the caravans that come through. A lot of the mercs and guards will stay at this place. It's fairly rough and tumble.
I think we should go in, because I think if we go in there, and if there's any of the masked people around, they probably would have thought that we would have been killed already.
I reckon we go in wearing the masks.
Yeah.
I put my hoodie up and try to walk like Soylent. Try to imitate his walk as we're walking down.
That's my walk. That's been practiced for many years.
Doing the pimp walk.
Oh yeah. where he takes his coat off and he gradually goes lower and lower down.
As he walks in.
That's fucking excellent. That.
If you were trying not to attract attention to yourself,
that definitely does.
doing the pimp walk and strutting around in masks really isn't helping.
I don't put a mask on.
No, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, you gain as you start heading in. You see Jesus and Blade gain a fair bit of attention anyway, as obviously well-known wrestlers. Again, there's some like little urchin kids out there. They'll come running out and they're like surrounding Jesus and Blade, trying to jump up, and they're shouting, to show them a move and all that sort of stuff. So in all the noise of that, the rest of you like quickly like just step through the front door, literally into the like the reception area where there's Harbuck is looking back at what all the noise is outside and sees you lot all come bowling in through the door. So
Fancy seeing you here.
Is anyone wearing a mask?
No.
I am. With my hood up.
Oh, all right. You just got the hood up and then. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
with
fine.
the mask on.
He looks at you a little exasperated. He shrugs his shoulders at you. And it's like you could have at least waited until I'd spoken with Motherly Yolantha, but
We're here as backup. We can't let a partner go in there alone.
All right, he shakes his head. He goes,
We're
"No,
worried
no, no."
about you.
Yeah, he steps aside, and behind him, it was like blocks from your initial view. There's this little old lady, Mother Yolantha. He goes, "Does it look like I need backup?"
Yeah, take care.
Hold on. I saw yesterday stop
little
or my
foul
mum will
old
shoot.
dear.
And she was a little old lady.
What's that?
The old Sly Stallone film, Stop or My Mum Will Shoot, was on yesterday. And she's a little old lady with white hair.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. You see, like this old dear, she's got a cigarette hanging, like cigarette butt hanging out the side of her mouth. But she takes it out and goes, "Hello, Rev, come to stay. I didn't think this place was good enough for you."
I'm good for stay, thanks. Looking around, trying not to put my nose up.
You look around in disgust. No, see, it seems like it's busy. As people, coming and going. It's fairly busy, but it's clean. It's by no means luxurious. But
No, she does
cramped
her.
and clean.
I'm sure she does her duties to the All Saints, all the all what's it called? The All Faiths Shrine. That's it.
Yeah, the almost. Yeah, oh yeah. She's,
See you in
she's
church Sunday.
good idea. Yeah, I'll see you there.
10th
Rev.
day.
Quickly, Reverend.
You taking prayers?
Not this time, no.
No, don't you do it.
No, you got
Right.
Imran. He's a new boy. Imran's going to be doing it.
Imran, yes.
Yeah, it is Imran, isn't it?
Imdar, yeah.
Imdar, sorry. That's I wasn't trying to be funny. I didn't get his name. Imdar.
Yeah.
No, Imdar's here for 10th day this time.
He scares me a bit. He's a bit stern. But I'll see you there.
I moved back.
Yeah.
I'll push him back out again.
Harbert goes, "Do you want me to talk to her, or do you not want to do it?"
We don't want to be messing with your investigation. We all say peering through the windows at her.
Just all looking at her. Hands just on the ledges, just eyes over it.
Right, okay. He turns around his eyes. You can see him through the windows, the grimy windows. He starts like chatting with her, looking at her body language. She seems quite like shocked. As some of the things as he's chatting away, and her hands go up to her throat a couple of times, and her eyes widen. She's shaking her head and she looks worried basically. Then she comes out to you guys with Halbert, and she says, "Oh, I'm ever so sorry if any guests of mine have caused you trouble. I would never let such people in here if I knew they were up to no good. You know, I know my place is cheap, but most of the folk who stay here, they're just hardworking, honest people that work the fields of the farms and the quarries. So she says, I'm ever so sorry if anyone from here caused trouble.
I
I
attempted
didn't realise.
to see if she's lying, mate, using insight.
Go on then, mate.
I'm going to drop it in the thing, or
Yeah, go on, Con. Drop it in the tower. She seems straight off the bat, mate. To be honest with you, you're looking at when you were looking through the windows, Con. When Halbert was telling her what had happened, she didn't know. She didn't know that you were watching, and her reaction seemed quite genuine. A reaction of shock. But
okay.
yeah, she says, I assure you, I'm going to give Constable Halbert here a list of my guests. I'll try and make a list of who they are, and see if that's of any help. But I'll help in any way I can. But you're looking around, no one seems to be paying particular attention to you, apart from like the kids that are around about who are obviously interested in Jesus and Blade more than anything else.
I'm handing out flyers again.
There's no all right, okay. There's no ruffians that leap out of the bushes and try and attack you or anything like that. All seems quiet.
Talking Blade. Cut an item. I'm looking at you, Blade. I see you.
Well, Constable Halbert says, "Well, thank you very much for your time, Mother. If you do see anything strange, or even if you hear something strange, if someone is saying something bad about these people here, or about me, or about the town, please come and let me know."
I hand my card in. Call this number.
We've got enough of those here, thank you, Reb. You've got on a little desk where people come and sign in and that. You've got a little box of like advertisements for the bathhouse sort of thing. So they're already there. That's where you get a lot of your clients from, Stu. Not the Yolanthas. But she seemed genuinely shocked and worried by this, and sorry that it had inconvenienced you.
Right.
Shall we go and see that lady that obviously sent us on these wild goose chases?
That was the lady that was on wild goose chases.
No, it
Was it?
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
No. No. It's Albert Malaco, who owns the stoneworks to the north.
The little place up there.
Come on, let's go chop her head off.
He's attempting to drop someone's head off.
All right, okay. You head up to the quarry, yeah.
Yeah. What are we going to be? How are we going to lead this?
You're leading. Go on, go.
No, I don't. I mean, how
I
are we going to?
I keep nudging you forward. I keep nudging you. Go on,
Right.
go.
I don't know what to say.
That's more what you mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do your thing,
Yeah.
Rev. Go.
Boot me in the door. Go on, talk. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I heard you've been saying shit about me.
Yeah. No, that's not how we
No.
start off.
No.
Are you having this little Are you having this little argument about who's going in and who's going to say what right outside her house?
No. This is as we're walking up the main
Yeah.
main path, the long road. As we're walking up the long road north to Maliko's.
Yeah.
Nudge, nudge, nudge.
Again,
nudge.
as you get closer, you begin to hear the sounds of the work going on at the quarry. You can hear the sound of pickaxes striking rock, etc. General hubbub going on.
Okay.
You can knock on the door. Sorry.
Maliko, she's actually standing outside her house.
She would be.
And she's like,
I'm shushing Jesus away. Just
she's chatting with one of the quarry workers. It looks like she's giving a few directions, etc. She hasn't noticed you like.
okay. I'm gonna go up to her then.
Right, okay.
I just wait patiently till she's finished talking. I'm not going to interrupt. I'm not and there's no threatening behaviour. There's nothing like that. No.
Yeah.
Kind of,
You come up to you just you hear her saying you're doing a fine job. It's like we're on target to meet the demand this month. You're doing fine work, and the bloke just disappears. He heads back into the quarry, and then she turns and goes, "Oh, Reverend, how nice to see you."
And see you, Albert.
And she looks over her shoulder. She doesn't actually greet you lot, but she gives you the rest of the group like a thin smile.
Inside check. Is she pleased to see us or not?
It was a smile, but not a particularly warm one. You don't need any insight to tell
Let's
that.
stroke my beard. And,
Well, there, Albert. Just to say that we've come across some of the people that've been terrorising your quarry at now. The stoneworks.
You've come across who?
Some of the people that have been causing you problems.
Oh, these tales of these stories of these masked figures.
So you never actually saw anyone?
I haven't. No, just the people who.
But why are you saying the tales? Obviously, some of your own people have been reporting it back to you, haven't you?
Well, they have, and they have done for the last week or two. But I've never actually seen them. It's probably because I'm tucked up in bed at the time, Rev.
No, just the way you say tales, it makes it sound like you don't believe them.
Well, I've seen no evidence of these masked characters, whoever they are, but they've certainly.
Is any of your workmen
certainly
here
caused me trouble
that have seen them?
I think you'll find it's the night shift. The guys who have been working the night shift.
They're not on now.
No, there's a couple. We rotate them. There'll be a couple of them working in the quarry now. If you want to go and speak to them,
I will do later.
She gives you a couple of names like Bill and Ben. Stu.
All right.
I show her one of the masks.
They're definitely real.
They are real. This is a mask from one of them.
Young lady, aren't you a pretty thing? What have you got there?
Show her the mask.
Oh, if only we had someone that knew something about stone who could tell us whether this stone is the same as the stone that's worked in this area.
That's a good point.
Jesus, you're up.
Jesus! Come and lick this stone.
I don't lick the stone.
Sorry, Albert. One sec, and we'll just turn our backs on her.
She was speaking to Silver. She goes, what a perfectly ugly thing. What a perfectly ugly thing. It looks as if it was made by a child. She seems quite dismissive of it, and then Jesus strides up to. And what do you
recognise it?
I lick it. I want to know whether it's the same stone that's in the other quarry. Lick it with my dwarven skills.
It doesn't say in the player's handbook that dwarven skills are not derived by licking the stone.
No, that's fine. If that's no, I think that's a great bit of role playing there. I think that's that's how Brad if that's how Jesus does his best work, then go ahead and lick rocks by all means.
Most people just look at it and say, yeah, that looks quite like that one.
You not remember due
Not
south?
Jesus.
You not remember due south, Stuart?
Right,
You're always licking everything.
this old lady, she looks on in first perplexed, and then her her face turns, her look turns to one of disgust.
Now, this is a dwarf's work. Let me do
it. As this caped master dwarf in spanky pants steps forward and starts
Yeah, but on a more serious note,
licking this
that
fucking
is a
bar.
serious look, I think you'll find.
was there any sort of like glimmer of recognition? She didn't recognize. Can't do an insight check to see if she.
Drop
there
one
was
in
any
the
sort of
drop one in the tower, sir.
Okay, let me find those skills.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's told you she hasn't seen. You know, she's told you all the time she hasn't seen these people before. And as you produce this mask, she seems interested. She seems interested, but like slightly disgusted by it as well.
Okay.
Even more so now that Jesus is licking it.
We got spare. It's okay.
Right. Okay. Right, Brad.
Sure your lick won't dissolve the mask. I'm just worried about it disappearing.
Brad, why don't you make your check, mate? Go on.
Come on, Brad.
I can find the character sheet. Blimey, where?
It's a history check, isn't it, or something like that?
Guidance.
I'm great at them. In the window, or
just chuck it so everyone can see your licking effort, mate. What we got here? That's not bad.
You've got minus one.
-1. Don't you get advantage?
I got -1 on nearly all my skills. What are you on about?
This isn't really a history check.
I've got advantage. I should have advantage. No, it's not advantage. It's not advantage. It's advantage.
Well, what'd you get? You must get some bonus for the dwarven stone cunning. You can't just be at -1.
Yeah, but this isn't a history check, is it? It's like just licking masks.
Like you said, that's my role play of how to make a history check.
Yeah, but you're trying to deduce whether the stone that whatever this mask is made out of is the same as what comes out of this quarry. Is this what?
Yes, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Right, Jesus. After licking the stone mask, you're not too sure, mate. But perhaps if you could lick some of the rock from the quarry.
Sounds like a plan. Just before I go, is she holding the mask? Because I want to accidentally lick her hand and then go off to the quarry.
I am holding the mask.
Silver has the mask, so if you want to lick Silver,
yeah, I accidentally lick her hand and then I just walk off to the quarry.
Silver, it's disgusting. this dwarf gets worse by the day. No, everybody else seems to be getting along together fine, and you're becoming closer. But the dwarf every day reveals some habit which, quite frankly, disgusts you.
Don't worry, guys. It gets worse.
Thanks for that, Blade. Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, thank you thank you. I think for showing me this, my dear. I've never seen anything like it. It looks like well, I don't know who would have made such a thing. Really, it's looks like something a child might have made. They're pretty rough and ready, these masks.
Brad, what is your intelligence, mate?
Can you guess?
You're getting -1.
Yeah, but don't you get Don't you get a proficiency
Yeah, mate. Your
bonus?
stone cunning is your proficiency doubled.
He said it's not a history check.
Yeah, but if you're doing anything with stone, it's your proficiency doubled, which is 4 minus whatever. So you'd be a roll of 3.
No, I know, but
That roll
it's-
should have been 15 if you're doing anything to do with
it's
stone
not-
cutting.
No. It's if he makes a history check, and this.
Whenever you make an
mask is not. It's not a history check. What my understanding was, you're trying to work out whether the stone that this mask is made from is the same as what they're quarrying.
Yeah, but surely that's part of his.
That's
That's,
what it- that's
that's
what it
exactly what it is. What he's trying
whenever
to
you
do.
make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill.
origin,
And
yeah.
double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal proficiency bonus.
My,
So
my,
he would
my
be
comment stands, Brad. You can't be sure until you lick some of the rock from the quarry, sir.
Indeed, I'm on my way there.
I'm heading towards the people that the night shift people that she identified.
Yeah, there's a couple of she gave you a couple of names, Stu. They're in
I'll
hard at work at the
bring
moment.
Silver with one. Don't bring Silver and don't touch her either.
Yeah,
I
I'll
asked her
go
to come
you.
with me.
I'm still looking in disgust at my hand. I'm wondering if antibacterial hand clean has been invented yet.
Hand sanitizer been invented.
Right. The old lady, she steps aside. She hasn't got a problem for you going into the quarry, but she just goes, "Oh, please be careful, men at work. We don't want any accidents in there."
It's fine. I know my way around the quarry.
And you basically you basically head in. She lets you pass, no problem. She hasn't got anything else to say. She doesn't try and stop you or anything like that.
I'm going to go down the alleyway to the left there of her house. I'm going to go the opposite way.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
fine. She just heads back into her house. She says, I've got some paperwork to attend to, and then she heads back into the house.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so most of you are headed into the quarry. I know that Stu, people want to speak to a couple of the workers. Brad's going to lick some rocks. Chris, what is Cara going to do heading into the little alleyway around the side of the house?
Is there any sort of windows on the right hand side, like near the house?
Yeah, it's a small house. So there's only a couple of rooms on the ground floor. She's like in the like a reception room. It's her office, which the front door goes into, and then there'll be sort of like a kitchen and like a privy area, or whatever you want to call it, on the ground floor. So there's windows into the house, definitely.
Are they open?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
I'll just hang around at the back there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Brad, you pick up a rock. It's they're actually mining. They're mining marble. These are like marble quarries, because that's what's needed for repairs and nobles' houses in Waterdeep. That's where they're shipping this marble out to, and making good money while doing it. So you pick up some of this the rock there, and fucking you give it a good lick. You are one of the blokes stops working and just looks at you. Doesn't really know what's going on, but you give it a good lick. You can say, with your roll you made earlier, mate, you can say quite confidently, Brad, that the stone is different. The masks were not made from stone from the quarries around Red Larch. All right, so there's no link between the masks and the quarries at Red Larch.
Well, that's good to be.
And then Stu, you've headed over to Bill and Ben, a couple of guys that were doing the night shift. They stop working, stop swinging, like wipe their brows, and they take a swig of out of a water flask as you approach, like glad of a break. So they just nod at you as you.
Oh, there, fellas.
Hi, what can we do for you?
We understand that you saw some of the bandits at night. The masked men.
When you say that, you see, but their eyes flicker to like briefly to the rest of the group, and then back to you they sort of like look at their feet. Yeah, these figures have been appearing.
Why are you looking so shifty, fellas?
Oh, we thought that perhaps you guys were, you know,
Ah,
playing a joke or something. We thought it was you guys.
no.
Now,
They were very real, and they were bandits.
now we're not so sure. Yes,
Viv,
mate. Yeah.
I unfurl my wings, let my wings say, did any of them look like this? Because if they
Well,
didn't, it wasn't me, was it?
Well, they fucking back. That takes them really by surprise, and they stagger. They stagger back. Look quite nervous of you. They look very scared of you now,
Good.
Dave. But yeah, that really took them by surprise.
Right, and I'll pull out a mask and say, were they wearing these masks?
Right, their eyes go wide, and sort of like it was you. It
Yeah,
was
that
you.
wasn't the best way of explaining it.
Mm.
We got these masks from bandits that we killed yesterday. They attacked us in the wild, and we killed them. There are some. We think there may be still some more out there, but we wanted to let you know that we got some of them,
Right, these after
and
like,
they're
the
not
initial
us.
shock, and they quieten down.
If you look around
Their
the rest of
eyes
our.
go wide and their pants fall down.
Yeah.
So
If you
it's
look around,
established
there's
these are
three
definitely the
ladies.
masked guys.
There's 3 ladies amongst us for a start, and there's one little fella. So when you've
Where's-
seen the 6 or 7
where?
people,
There is no little there's no Cara.
Jesus.
no, I'm talking about Jesus. Oh no, he's
Oh,
not
yeah.
little, is he?
Oh, me. I step up and say, look, this mask. You see this mask? You see that mask? Let's be serious.
What he's saying
While
is,
furiously licking rock.
what he's saying is, he wouldn't be
Pop the
called
rock
dead
in the
wearing
head.
a mask like that. This is the mask he wears.
Well, these two blokes after like
They're
silver-
now totally confused.
silver and Jesus' display really don't know what to say.
Thank you for your help, boys. I usher Silver and Jesus away. It's just complicated things.
Bill and Ben scratching their heads.
It was us. Come on, look at us.
I'm keeping an eye on them from up there,
Yeah,
Div, to see what they're doing.
yeah. Well, most of working. You see, as Stu ushers everybody away. Now, you see the two blokes. They just look back. You see them. They're obviously talking to each other, but you just shake their head, scratching their heads. then they take another swig and then go back to work, looking over their shoulders.
One more question.
You
How
group-
many
oh,
how
right,
many how many masked men were there?
Oh, a half dozen. We haven't seen them for a while, but they were appearing every few nights for a while. There was a half dozen of them.
Silver, how many masks did we find on the bandits? 3?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You found 2.
2. It was just 2, was it?
You found 2.
Where they're all together, Div.
What you do notice now, you're actually in the quarry and up close, and working. There's it's not just they're not just chipping away at like an open face. There's several like tunnels and that set in the side of the set in the quarry side as well, that you hadn't really paid much attention to before. So perhaps that they might be of interest. There's several tunnels into the side of this quarry as well.
Well, I'm having a good scan about up top there, Div.
Yeah, you've got a great view, Chris, of what's going on. There's no sort of like suspicious behaviour amongst the workers. You're keeping you're keeping a good eye on things, but there's no suspicious behaviour there. Most of the workers just go about their business and completely ignore the group coming in. It was only the 2 guys that Stu spoke to that stopped working and it had any sort of interaction with.
Okay.
All right, before I leave, Div, I'm just going to say, like your boss will probably tell you whatever, but please be careful. This is not a joke. This is not us mucking around. These are bandits that were out there. If you're saying there's 6 men, we found 2 masks on the bandits we found, which means they could have just not had their masks on them, but it could mean that there's still a lot out there. So please take things carefully. Please be careful.
He says, "Well, thank you for your concern and your time. Come and tell us. I'll let the rest of the guys know who work the quarry." But he said, "We don't really we're not working nights at the moment. They've stopped the night shift. We don't want to work. We don't want to work the night shift. They're working us hard enough as it is anyway." So he says, I think we should be okay. We had a couple of constables around here a couple of nights ago. So, they're keeping an eye on us as well. But thank you for your concern.
Okay. All right, boys.
Just a
Nice,
quick
Stu.
question. These tunnels, where do they go? Do they go quite deep or?
What you're asking, Bill and Ben, yeah?
Yeah, I'm asking Bill and Ben. I'll come back.
He said, no, they don't go. They don't go too deep. They're all pretty much dead ends. There's a couple of them. A couple of them we store tools in and that, but they don't go anywhere.
The dwarves dug too
Has
deep.
anyone gone in there? Has anyone gone
Oh,
in
wait,
there? I'm just wondering if there might be a reason to scare you away from the night shift, and I'm wondering, are they sort of going in the tunnels or something?
That's a
Coming
good
out
point.
the tunnels.
These we've seen when we saw the masked people here, they just appeared on the top of the quarry. They weren't actually in it. They didn't approach us, and they certainly. I haven't seen anyone going into any of the tunnels apart from.
But you don't have a night shift now, do you?
Apart from people working here, and the boss and that. No one else goes in the tunnels.
So did the men just stand there looking ominous?
Yes.
Div, can I go and have a look at the tunnel entrances, and just see if there's any, certainly the ones that he says aren't used. Can I just see if anybody's gone in there recently?
Yeah, you go. There's not that many tunnels. There's maybe 5 openings around the quarry. As you start approaching a couple of them, you can see there's a couple of men working in there under torchlight. They've got some torches in there, lamps to light it up. They just look up as you approach. Silhouetted in these tunnel mouths, but a few of them you could actually see the ends straight away. They're dead ends. A couple of them have got some barrels and crates in. Where they're storing some of the stone and bits and pieces like that. As you approach one of them, Dave, one of the guys working nearby shouts out, "Miss, don't go in there. It's dangerous. There was a collapse there a while back. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. It's dangerous to go in there."
Are we bumbling about and about to appear in a level 5 area?
Chris, you're at the top, watching.
Yeah, I'm keeping a good eye.
Go on and that. You can see as you turn from your position, you're on the side of the house. You catch sight of Alberi, the old lady. She's moved into her kitchen room, which is at the back, and you can see her window of the kitchen overlooks the quarry, and you can see her looking out of the windows, looking down into the quarry while this is going on.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to, because he's probably the most experienced with stone. Without licking it, can you see whether this was a natural collapse or whether it was collapsed?
Not about licking it, no.
Okay, go and lick it without licking me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm already licking this to see if this is the same as the masks, though.
Are you still licking rocks?
I am still looking right there.
You might
All have a very good resistance to poisons and such, so we're fine just licking away at rock. What we do.
it's what we do.
I've never met a dwarf like you.
Have you met many dwarfs though? That's the thing.
Well, apparently, according to Blade, it gets worse.
There we go.
And a lot worse.
The old dear doesn't see me, does she?
She hasn't seen you, no, but
No,
you can see her look. You can see her looking out
Okay.
of her kitchen window down into the quarry. She's obviously.
Are you guys still at the front of that quarry? Are you?
The rest of them are still in the quarry, and her appearance at the kitchen window, Chris. You don't know how long she's been there. You just you turn around and suddenly noticed her. But you know, this is why while Silver has been sort of like doing the rounds, just you know.
Can I do an inside check
near the tunnel? I don't near the tunnel mouths.
Okay. Just she's worried or concerned that Silver's over there.
She looks nosy. She looks nosy more than anything, mate. But
Sure.
The look on her face is she's looking intently. You think that's what you would say?
So
Right.
between me and Jesus, can we have a look at this? We'll go into the cave a little bit and see if we can.
The workers stop. So please, miss, don't go in there. We don't go in there. The tunnels have collapsed. It's dangerous. Please come out.
Is there any signs up or anything, or like blockade up?
Like keep out. Danger. No, there's no.
No, obviously not any kind of modern things, but is there like there's no wooden blockade against it or anything?
Different to any of the others. No.
I just want to have a look. When I asked, when did it cave in?
Ages ago, before I was here, we've never been. We don't go in there. It's dangerous.
Why is it not
Please,
blocked off?
Please leave.
Div, can I do an investigation or something to see if there's any footprints going in there? Because if it happened ages ago, there shouldn't really be any footprints going in there. I just want to see.
Not without. It'll be hard work in the stone quarry finding footprints, mate, and that
I
going
thought it
in
might
there.
be dusty, seeing as it's.
No, there's stone dust. There's stone dust. There is stone dust everywhere from where they're working, but
Did they ever tell us that anything went missing?
No,
on these guys, bandits.
No, all they
we
did
ever asked a
was
question?
stand around and put the willies up people. That's all they did.
I don't think the question was asked, but
I'm not there, so I'm just asking. I'm asking if it was.
What about the mask? Is the mask the same kind of stone as the quarry?
No, he said that.
Oh,
He did say that the masks from the stone on the mask wasn't quarried in any of the quarries here.
Have you? I told you that ages ago, Brad. Have you been licking stones?
This is left like a snoucher on the.
I gave you that information ages ago, mate.
He's chose to ignore
around the whole quarry wall, licking it.
He's deliberately chose to ignore it. Just
samples.
As an Amazon parcel, I just pretend to these lot as if I know what I'm doing. I'm carrying on.
You found an Amazon parcel.
No, I got an Amazon parcel. I walked out for a minute.
No.
Probably missed it at that point.
Yeah. Dave, you tried to approach the workers around there. They generally seem concerned for your safety. They're saying, "Please, miss, please come over. We don't want anything to happen to you. We get the blame." But you've right. Okay. As you're looking in, Dave, you see it heads. It looks a little deeper than the others, but you can still see. But you've got dark vision, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still see to the back of this passage, and it looks like you're just looking in for what you can see. You can see with the wooden support beams have all collapsed down. There's rock, there's jumbles of rocks and boulders everywhere by the looks of things. There's a few crates all smashed and bits and pieces in there, but it does look like that it has collapsed, mate. You can see the end. You can see where the collapse has happened. And then, like, these guys are like ushering you away, and as you're looking in, there's you hear the sound. You can hear like a faint rumble from within, from where the collapse is. You don't feel anything in your feet, but you just hear a faint rumble as you're looking in. The blokes who were coming up to usher you away, they hear it, they like stop, and they sort of like they back away really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Please, miss, please come away. It will be our necks on the line, please.
And it was just the sound.
Yeah.
No, didn't feel any. I don't
You didn't feel any. You would have thought if there was like a tremor or any,
Well, that's what I'm
you
thinking.
would have felt it through your feet, but there
Yeah.
was nothing of the sort. It was just a noise.
You're not. That's all I say.
Right, Chris, you notice that the window is now empty, and the rest of you, as you're in the quarry, you can see Alberry is heading down into the quarry.
I
Is
don't
the window
trust
still
that.
open, Div?
The window was never open. She was just peering through it.
She's just peering through it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's glass, but she's left the front door open. She's heading down. She's heading down into the quarry, mate.
I
She goes,
sent Ganesh into the tunnel to have a look and see.
Wrong one again.
Yeah, where's fucking Gundy where you need it? Send the blind man in.
Where's blind Gandhi when you need something fucking up?
Yeah, exactly.
When you need a 1 rolled on your insight check. Yeah. She's Alberry's coming down. She goes, please, dear, if you could come away from there, please. It's I'm sure the workers have told you it's a little dangerous there. We had an unfortunate collapse.
Did you lose anyone?
No, thank Helm. No, we didn't. But it's dangerous to go in there. I wouldn't want, sometimes the children come down and play. I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. I would never forgive myself. Please come away.
You wouldn't want anything to happen to anyone, but there's no blockade up against it. Nothing to warn people.
Well, that Rev is because people really shouldn't just be wandering around here.
That is true. It is private property, but
yeah, it's my property. But in the interests of safety, that's all I'm saying. I think it will probably be better if you left now. I hope you got the information that you needed from Bill and Ben.
Yeah.
And the Rock.
And yeah, with
the
that,
Rock told us everything. I say that with a completely straight face, looking directly at her. And then we walk off. And then I walk off, like with an explosion going out behind me. You know, that kind of walk off.
So your pimp walk out of the quarry.
I do my pimp walk out of the quarry, like there's an explosion happens in the background.
Oh yeah, a bit like Tom Cruise. Like.
Yeah, the old walk away from an explosion look.
Yeah.
That's an explosion in your pants.
Yes.
Well, Stu, if there had actually been an explosion, it would have been more impressive than it is. But there you go. Right, Cara, while this was going on, did you want to do anything else because you're still up by the house?
Yeah, has the house got a chimney, Div?
Yes, it does.
It's also got an open front door.
While she no, but I didn't want to interrupt. While she went out, and I see that she's gone out, I'm going in.
As Cara?
No, I'm going to change form into a spider.
Right, okay.
Making sure that no one sees me, obviously, do it.
Right, okay. You take a quick glance around. It doesn't look like anyone's watching. So as you step over the doorway, we have little incy wincy car of spider.
Yes.
I thought that was
Yeah.
an alarm going off.
Yeah.
So did I.
Yeah.
Fucking blue lights outside. Fucking hell.
So
Right,
we-
okay, so what you looking for, Chris? Or what you attempting to achieve as a spider?
As a spider, I'm looking for something that's out of place. So something that potentially can sort of give us some leads to these bandits. Also, what sort of in that?
Well, the only thing of interest in here is she's left. This is like a reception and office area.
Mhm.
She's got like there's a table, chair. There's a lot of paper. There's a lot of paperwork on the desk. You know,
Sure.
an ink quill. You know, that sort of stuff. There's a couple of like drawers.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple of sets of drawers in there as well. But
Sure.
you know, more paperwork stuff like that.
So
There's a couple of pickaxes in there and bits and pieces, but
Mhm. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get up on the desk
yep.
because I've got a spider climb, and I'm going to have a little little look at what's on the desk. Basically, is it sort of writing and stuff like that?
Okay, it's just written in common.
Yeah.
And as far as a quick glance, as far as you can see, Chris, it's all boring stuff to you. It's all it's like orders. It's all to do with business. It's like orders for stone, orders for marble, where the stone's going, who's ordered it. You see the name of Waterdeep, the city of Waterdeep, several times. That's where most of the marble was going to. It's just business talk, business figures, mate.
Sure.
Nothing other than that.
Okay. You said it's got drawers, has it? A couple of drawers.
There's a couple of drawers in there, mate. But if you're going to do it, you're going to have to be quick because you can hear the rest of the group. You start hearing their voices as they leave the quarry.
Okay. Is there a key, like a little keyhole thing where I can fit in?
No.
Or through, or is there enough?
There doesn't appear to be any sort of keyholes. They're just sets of drawers that they're not. They haven't got keyholes on or anything like that.
They're not open either, are they?
You need to grab them and open them, mate.
They're not open.
They're not open, no.
No. Can I be able to fit in maybe the top part of the drawer? See if I can squeeze myself through.
No. These aren't like shitty drawers. They're well made. They're decent. They're decent pieces of furniture. There's not whacking great holes in them and stuff like that. They're well made. So there's no. I know spiders can fit into like tiny little spaces, but
yeah.
No,
these
are very well made. But there's nothing you can't get.
I'll just quickly check under the desk on the bottom of the desk, just to have a quick look around there as I'm walking.
Yeah, well, okay. You take yourself underneath the desk.
Yeah.
And as you do that, Alberi she walks back into the room.
Sure.
You hear the rest of the group passing by, heading south back towards the inn. They're chatting away. You see fucking Stu doing some strutting as he's going down. You know.
So I'm just under the desk at the moment.
As you get under the desk, and she walks back in.
Okay.
There's nothing under the desk, mate.
No.
Couple of bits of chewing gum stuck under there. But she comes and she just sits. She pulls the chair. She sits back in the chair. And you can hear her start scratching. You know, she's obviously writing something.
Okay. Is there stairs in this house? Because you said it's a two-story, didn't you?
Yeah, but not in this room. It's probably at the back.
Okay. All right. I bet I'm gonna make a move out. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I go to the front door.
You just head out the front door in spider form. She doesn't notice you at all, mate. It's like she has no idea you've been in there, or you scuttle out, out into the street. You can see the rest of the group. You're fucking halfway down the street by now.
Okay. not walking fast, are they?
No, they're all, well, they can't do it.
Yeah.
You know, if
Oh, it's
when
in
Red does his pimp's truck, takes him
Yeah,
ages to get
all the way
anywhere.
home.
Yeah.
Just a
I'm not breaking stride now.
I'm gonna try catch up to Blade if I can in my spider form.
Right, okay. You have to do a couple of double moves, like dash,
Yeah.
take the dash action a couple of times. You know,
Yeah.
they don't realise they're being chased by a little spider. But, yeah, you catch up with them.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attempt to climb up his leg as a spider.
Right. Right. Make a. I'll tell you what. Make a stealth check in the. Drop a stealth check.
Yeah.
In the
As
tower.
the spider, yeah. So
As the spider. Oh, hang on.
so-
You're going to need the. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's okay. I can just roll it and then 4. Yeah. Do you want to do that?
I'll let you know. Hang on.
No,
Spider.
no problem.
Have I even got a? Oh, I haven't even got.
No, I think I sent it through to you yesterday. Mate, so if it's
Yeah,
not ready, I can just roll
I
a d20.
haven't done all the new bits. Just roll with D20
Yeah. In the tower or?
in the tower, please.
Yeah, no problem, sir. +4.
Oh, and that's right. Okay. Keith,
Yeah.
as you're like walking along, you
Didn't
look
kill
down.
me.
There's you get like an odd feet. You're a barbarian, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. You have like danger sense. But you get like a spidey sense, spidey tingle when you look down, and there's this
A spider tingling you.
Yeah, there's this fucking spider. There's a spider on your leg, mate. It's coming up your leg towards your crotch.
Explode on you.
I'll pick it up.
You don't want to smash it. Ah, smash the spider.
No.
That's only a spider.
Oh, right, okay.
As soon
Who
as he,
cares
pick-
about
as soon as he
spiders?
picks him up or picks up the spider,
Yeah, he
I drop-
puts his hand out, and the spider climbs onto the palm of your hand, and then
and then I drop form.
right as the spider, you lift the spider up to get a better look at it, Keith. Right. Suddenly, there's Cara.
I've got a Quarry in my hand, have I?
Yeah,
Hello, Blade.
you've got.
Hello. I put her on my shoulder.
You've got your hand. You've got
That's
your
where I
hand
want
right
it to
up her arse, basically. That's right.
Oh, that's good feeling.
Fuck. Puppet.
Oh yeah, puppy. All right.
Just need to put some rosy cheeks on me with a fucking
Alright.
battering thing. Yeah,
So-
I'll get on your shoulder, mate. I'll
All
walk
right.
back.
Takes you a little by surprise, but as right. Blade seems to take it in his stride. He's seen it all before, apparently. You know, spiders turning into little gnomes. But,
Hey, he's trained for everything else so far.
yeah. All right.
If he teaches you anything, it's to prepare for the unexpected weirdness.
All right.
Yep.
Anyway, you head back to the you head back to the inn.
And besides that, I know Jesus.
I'll offer up a rock to Blade and go, no, one lick.
Nah, you're all right. I'll leave that to you.
Teach you many things.
Right. Anyway, you're back at the inn.
Yep, that's it. We're done. We're out. We have no idea what to do now.
So
all the leads gone.
I informed the party that I went into her house, basically, to have a quick nose around while she went out to go and sort out. But all I noticed was the desk, and that's all I had time to do is to have a look around the desk. All it was is business in regards to the quarry. There was a couple of drawers there that I couldn't get fit in, and I went underneath the table and there was nothing really there. And then you guys walked past the door, so I was just trying to see if anything suspicious is going on. How did you guys get on?
Yeah, we got some very suspicious behaviour around a cave-in. Mine.
Okay.
I don't trust it. There was a sound of a cave-in, but I'd expected to have felt something as well, have heard something.
Okay.
If a huge amount of rocks is falling. I could
Yeah,
be just being suspicious.
Because I'm sure these bandits have gone there for something. There's
Yeah,
something
exactly.
there, isn't there? So we're not
that's
going to turn up
exactly-
for nothing.
That's exactly my thinking. I think they wanted access to these mines of a night time, and I think they've achieved what they wanted.
And I think that's what we should do as well.
And yeah, I think maybe we need to.
The Night
Try
of
and,
Licking Rocks.
So we didn't get any more information out of the bandits when we interrogated them either, did we?
No.
No, the bloke that you questioned, he's just you got the strong impression he was just a hired thug who didn't really know what was going on. He had just been probably paid. He had a bit of silver, a bit of coinage. He thought he was going to, they were just going to beat the crap out of some people.
Mm.
So what do we do now?
Well, I don't know about you lot. I'm going to go for a slash, have a cup of tea, have a tea break.
Yes.
Yeah.
But, and then you lot can decide
I'm glad.
your next steps. If there's anything suspicious that you think should be investigated further, by all means.
Oh,
Look at some spells.
Cup of tea sounds
big
like a good
fart.
idea for
Yeah.
starters.
But
Definitely.
I'm going to go and
Oh,
find some rocks in my
stinks.
house.
we'll have a tea
Fucking
break
hell.
in 10 minutes.
Oh, right.
Bradley's licking rocks in his house.
I'm going to go and find some rocks in my house to lick, just to keep with it.
Keep in character, yeah?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you lick it. I'm confused. I've got no more ideas other than the quarry now. I don't know what else we've got going on.
Right, there's two places we haven't been. There's the barber's place, which you mentioned to us in like the first or second session, and also the bathhouse.
Yeah, but were these mentioned in any actual proper sense?
Like mission-wise, not particularly, but he said rumours and stuff like that. So... Oops.
What are you doing?
I know. It's nearly smashed. Can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you? In the night time, go and have a
Lick
look.
rock.
In the quarry.
Who, me?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. For an hour, and I suppose. There's nothing with stone. How are we going to move one at stone? Strength. And a lot of noise.
That really does seem like our only lead now, I think.
Because we've got to follow on with the bandits, I guess, haven't we?
Yeah.
What they're about.
I don't feel like everything else was a dead end we've kind of come across as such.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is someone trying to scare us because they was intimidated by us. Whether that's
Serves no purpose, though.
no, it don't.
I still think the old lady's hiding something.
Yeah, I think she is as well.
I don't know. I don't know if she is. I could drop her head
A
off.
bit weird that she suddenly started writing when she came back from the quarry.
Oh, you mean the quarry lady, not the old lady in the other place?
No, the quarry lady. Why
The
did
quarry
she
lady.
Who's she writing a letter to as soon as she comes back and we've been poking around down in the
Oh
quarry?
yeah, I'm getting confused with old ladies.
Yeah. I just didn't want to be. I just didn't want to be spotted because I'd have been fucking in trouble.
No, it's fine, but you just wonder
Yeah.
why she's only trying to write a letter off to someone.
There's definitely something iffy around the quarry and with her.
Maybe we could find out where the post goes and rob the postman.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, Cara could do the looking at the thing while we just watch where the letter goes.
Right back.
Disguise yourself as a postman, Brad.
Mm-hmm.
With a big beard. Yeah.
Walk along with Glitter with a satchel on. Is that post for you?
Yeah, exactly. Because it might be just a bit of rubble in front of that, Brad. So it might not even be that deep. Like you take one stone away.
I don't feel like any of us was there other than Dave with the whole rumbling thing. But the rumbling thing seems weird in the sense it was just a sound, not physical.
Yeah.
Which to me is a cantrip. You know what I mean? That's an easy spell to do something like that.
Yeah, who's that?
It's Phil, I think.
Someone's breaking up.
Take the wooden. Phil. Oh.
Say that again, Phil?
Yeah, you was breaking up, mate.
Am I breaking up still?
You was.
Not now.
I was saying, take the wooden supports away in the tunnel and see what happens.
Yeah.
Probably collapse.
Yeah, I don't collapse it more. Then have more to dig out.
I think we need to find out the thickness of how much rock layer there is. Oh.
Yeah, seriously breaking up there.
Yeah, Phil.
Could
I want to hear what Phil's
go
got
in
to say.
and see if it's a genuine repair.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah. Sorry, we just got repair.
Genuine repair.
Genuine repair.
I could disguise myself as one of the workers.
Wow, you're seriously breaking up, Phil.
If not medical.
Dong 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 dong. It's like his fan tune there. It's like, what the hell?
Is that me?
Yeah.
That's you, mate. Seriously breaking up.
Maybe type it.
I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
Come out and come back in again.
They call that funny chat.
I was pleased that Blade didn't smash me though. That was good. That was good.
It's a spider.
Exactly.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is that better or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying if the dwarf has a look at the rubble, you can see if it's a genuine collapse or is it just to keep people away.
Yeah. Placed.
I was just tempted to just bowl straight through them.
Yeah, we
Go in there. But
we're going to make noise if we do that, aren't we?
yeah,
Especially
exactly.
at night as well.
That's right.
It's frustrating.
No, I'm talking about when we was all standing
do
there.
it.
But I thought, nah, because it could cause a rift.
We need the silence spell. Unfortunately, we're not second level yet.
I don't know. If we go in there at night and just start moving the rocks, that should make
Really quiet.
unless it actually collapses again. It doesn't make that much noise. Like, look how far the distance is.
Whole party dies.
Collapsed into a cave.
Yeah.
TPK collapsed in a cave.
Yeah. Game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
I don't know. I'm out of ideas as to anything else.
Pure rubble, isn't it? It's rock.
We are kind of struggling with what to do next, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are.
Let's just get in there, break it down.
There you go. There you go. Let's do that. Let me just see.
Well, it's daytime now. We could wait till the night time and then just go in there and just start manually lifting it all out of the way and see if we can make enough of a gap to see further down it. And to see if anything weird happens. Because if there was a rumble when Silver was there, if we're there trying to clear the way and then all of a sudden something else happens, it gives us an idea if there is actually anything.
We need a bag of holding.
What for?
And then I'll keep it. All of you get in it. And ferry you across. Yeah. Just hold your breath.
Oh, it was tea break. Everyone went to go and have a cup of tea.
We did stay here and chat, but did we come up with a plan? Not really.
We'll just go in there and explore the thing and see what it is.
So you want to go in the mine then, yeah?
That's the
Let's do
plan.
it.
Go in the
Anyone
night
turns
time.
up, we kill them.
Go in the night time so that it's.
Hold on. So what? The plan is to go into the place where the bandits were going to go into,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
I
where
like
but they thought we were the bandits. Yet we're going to get caught going into the
Mhm.
place.
You wanted to be part of the plan.
I don't want to be part of this plan because this sounds like we've been set up to go and do exactly where they thought we were doing in the first place.
We have no better ideas. Let's just fall into the trap.
I think we should all disguise as pirates.
Solient's scared. He's scared.
It's silent, and I'm not scared.
Toilet, whatever you
Toilet.
Silent is soiling himself.
I think we should disguise ourselves as
You're the DM.
pirates.
Shush.
My other idea is that we go to this woman's house where Chris was, and we break
Yes.
in there,
Yes.
and we get her and tie her up, and then search her property to see if there's any anything that leaves from their underground passages.
Or we could just watch her house and see if she
Ah.
when she leaves. go
And we
looking.
can carry her around like a handbag.
I knew there had to be some stupidness involved as
It
well.
sounded too
I knew it
sensible
could
at
just
first.
be a sensible idea.
Ah,
All right. What's your plan then, Stu?
I don't have a plan.
You can't just put all the rest of the ideas and then have nothing.
But our two plans are rob and molest a woman.
Yep.
There's no molesting involved.
There's no robbing.
Robin, you're not going to steal anything.
Steal anything.
I look around at all of the people in front of me. There will be robbing and molesting from some of you folks.
We were going to rob the postman as well. That's
Right,
another
let-
plan.
And the
Let
other
me
the other
finish.
plan is
There
to
will
do.
not be any molesting.
Rob
Robbing, I can't
the
stop.
postman.
Molesting is definitely not going to happen.
And the
Yeah,
other
we're
gonna
going to
be
rob
s-
the postman.
She's going to be sleeping as well, isn't she?
and the other plan was to do exactly what they thought the we were doing.
What was
What?
it?
We're not standing up on top wearing masks. We're going in and digging out what has collapsed just in case there's something there.
I've got a feeling it's going to be all too convenient. We're going to be caught inside the tunnel, unless we tell Holbrook.
We can tell Holbrook that's what we're going to do. We're
What
going
are we
if
going
we
to tell
do
him? What are we going to tell him? There's a collapsed tunnel. What would we
We
tell
have
him?
to take that woman
Tell him that
hostage
there is
first.
evilness afoot in his town,
Exactly that, yeah.
and we are rooting it out.
We tell Holbrook that we're going to investigate the tunnel because we think there's more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah.
And then at least if we get caught, someone catches
Saying
us.
that, we can at least turn around and say we told Halbert that's what.
Yeah. There's
if he tells
pre-planned.
And if he tells us not to do it, then
Exactly.
plan scuppered.
Then we do the old woman plan in the house.
We tell Holbrook he's got one or two choices.
We don't tell him the second choice. We just tell him our first choice and then execute the second choice if he tells us not to do the first choice.
Dave, what's the distance from the house to the tunnel? Roughly.
Down to the nearest centimetre, please.
couple of hundred feet.
If anything, why don't we check the bushes the bushes and trees on the other side of the hillock?
We did that. We waited up there at night time, didn't we?
No. Right. So go. If you look at where the two eyes are, look, and the smiley face of the hillock.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
we see it, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well
Well,
done.
his ear. Like his ear is the bush.
Here is the
The
bushes, yeah?
cauliflower ear.
Yeah, cauliflower ear. So
That's a
like
big
if the
cauliflower
cave, maybe there's another way in. Maybe there's another
True,
another.
the chances of us finding it. Have you
Oh,
seen
yeah.
us? Have you seen us?
Steve, where was the caved in mine entrance? Was it sort of there somewhere?
Was it by the smiley face, or was it to the bushes
If you can see
to the
what I'm
south?
on.
Oh, can you draw stuff on the map? Oh yeah, you
Can.
can.
Yeah, but we can't see it.
Oh,
Pointless.
You see that?
Oh, I can see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's going from her house to where the
I
But
reckon
what
we
is
should
that? Is that
we
because you
should
said that was
search
miles
the
before,
secret entrances.
and that's not 15 foot.
Is it a couple of hundred
No,
feet?
it gives you the at the bottom of the map. It's got how far it is. Yeah, it gives you an idea in feet at the bottom. Yeah,
About 200,
Ah.
250
it's about
feet,
200. It's
something like
about
that.
200 feet.
I
Yeah,
mean,
on the
we should
big
search that.
Discipline Valley map, that's in it's worked out in miles.
That's times 10, so it's 150 feet.
No, it's not times 10. It's a bit more. It's
Yes,
about
it
200
is.
feet. It's
Well, it
200.
looks-
It's about 200 feet roughly.
If you look between the 100 and the
Yeah, we don't need
250,
to argue about the distance. Who
200
cares?
feet.
Yeah,
Go.
Stuart.
Fuck.
One minute you don't want to go there, next minute you think it's too far.
You can't go there. It's too far. It's
Valid
not
point.
further
Oh,
than
shut
it
up.
is.
50 feet too far. I can't do it. I can't do
I don't know what my point was.
it.
To be correct.
Right. So you want to go and check the cauliflower ear, do you?
I don't think we'll find anything there. We can, but
We can do that during the daytime. Can't we? We can do that now.
That's true.
Let's go there now. Let's just walk around up the top there and look for things.
yeah, okay, daytime. We'll go and
Let's
look
walk
there now.
around in the wilderness till we get attacked.
Ding!
Final Fantasy style.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Well, so what you want to go and check out those trees and bushes by the
By
watering
the
pond.
lake.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
That pond. That's the watering hole. That's what Red Larch was built around, basically, because it is where people used to stop to water their mounts. So
So yeah, we're gonna have a look around, see if there's any sort of anything suspicious.
Can I
around
judge
that sort of
their
area.
town building that they left it so far out of town?
it's not that far.
Just want to
Well,
judge.
You don't want to get it. You don't want to get it filled with urine and shit, do you? So,
That's it.
Put it in the middle of town.
Don't give them any ideas, Phil.
yeah. It's not medieval London.
Right, okay, so let's say after lunch you head off. Let's just do, because Cara had done have a spot of lunch at K Lessers at the Swinging Sword, and then you head out towards the hill and the pond. Okay, so the watering hole is always fairly busy. With the traffic coming through Red Larch, there's always a couple of people, few people, or groups of people watering their horses, the caravans, etc. But you can sneak into the bushes and remain unseen as long as you're quiet. You can remain unseen and have a good route around.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so who's in charge? What exactly are you looking for? Because
Stuart.
there's no
I'm liking Con's idea.
there's no obvious cave mouths in the side of that hill by those trees.
But
by that copse of trees.
unobvious cave moss.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I just thought it was a bit easier than either kidnapping or trespassing without a plan. I kick a bush.
And it opens up a trap door.
Yeah, suddenly, Princess Bride. I press the knot on the tree.
Yeah, no, you just disturb a bird in the bush, Joe. And it flies off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But there's nothing obvious at first look when you're just wandering about. You're all skulking about in the bushes.
Is there any small animals around, like you say, birds or
squirrels? There's birds and squirrels here. Yes.
Yeah, I'll start talking to them.
Right. Okay. What do you want to ask them?
No, nothing. Nothing in general. Just start talking to them.
Ask them if they've seen
You
any
can talk to them, yeah,
strange.
ask them.
Okay.
Ask questions.
All right, fair enough. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Okay, I will
If they know of any like cave mouths or anything like that.
speak to a squirrel and say to a squirrel, is there any comings and goings by humankind around here?
Doesn't sound very squirrel-like to me. Chris.
All right, so I've actually got,
Talk like a squirrel.
where's Brian Connolly when you need him? Yeah, I'll just say, is there any sort of disturbance with the with the nature around here?
Right.
Disturbance with the force.
Yeah, disturbance.
Well, this squirrel's quite surprised to be spoken to in any sort of fashion. But
That's a bird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a bird. That's a bird.
It's close, mate. It was close.
But yeah, you interrupt a squirrel gathering acorns, gathering nuts or whatever, berries, and he looks up. What do you want? Can I help you?
Yeah, is any comings through here? Is anyone? I'm trying to figure out what a word to say that he would understand.
Humans.
That intelligent. Any humans or
Yeah, I understand that.
any humans working around in these areas?
There's bloody loads of them in the Red Larch. There's bloody loads of them in there.
Ask him about in this particular part of the trees, the land.
Yeah, he has got desperate.
So Dave,
Sure.
can you speak squirrel, Dave?
I'm assuming that Kara's relaying.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I was say again.
I was saying, ask
How
him.
rude! That one's interrupting. I don't think I like the look of you. Very rude.
Silver. I smile at Silver. Go. This one's got attitude. Go on.
That one's got manners.
Ask the feisty one.
Yeah.
Feisty squirrel.
Where has there been
Oh, you're nice. I like your berries.
human activity apart from us in this area where we are?
What is human activity?
People,
Exactly.
humans, us. Has there been anybody else walking around in this area?
Oh, well then, no.
Anyone been working
By the pond.
by the pond? Okay.
Just
No,
by the pond.
in this area, in your little forest, in your home. Anyone disturbing your home?
Just you.
Okay. I better let him go.
Is there anything
No, I
not-
want to hear more of Dave the squirrel.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate this.
Keep him talking.
Dave the squirrel.
Is there anything I made that's not
That blonde one looks fucking gay.
I give him a little wave.
I like this guy.
He's the bedroom.
Do you want to stick with us for a little bit?
No, thank you. I'd rather eat my nuts.
I'd rather eat my own nuts than stay with you.
I'd rather lick my own. No, thank you.
Yeah, okay. I'll let him climb back up on his tree.
Yeah, you do. Unsolved.
Yeah, and I'll touch it. Yeah. Yeah.
What did you discover, Cara?
Not much.
He thinks Stuart's gay.
he thinks you're gay. Yeah.
That's a good assessment.
Yeah. Sometimes
Only on a Saturday.
nature can have its attitude. It's a little, I was disturbing it, shall I say? I was disturbing it, but there's nothing going on around here at all. So
All right.
So
Shit
we're
idea.
back to either
What's
dressing
this
up in-
shit?
because the squirrel said so.
just to make sure I feel good about trespassing.
It was his voice. His voice was so good, persuasive. Nothing's going
Looking
on.
at the map. Now, looking at the map, I can see why Stuart thought there might be something around here. Stuart was, maybe just looking at the smiley face and thought, oh yeah.
Yeah, I got carried away by the smiley face.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no.
The squirrel tells you that no, that humans don't often disturb this area. They just mostly come to the pond.
Okay, brilliant.
All right.
In other words, there's not many bands of idiots like us.
Well,
Wandering around
don't
going,
like that.
"Yes,
Well,
is it?"
what do you suggest? Which plan you going for?
I want to
Of the
unearth
postman.
the cave.
Right. We don't have to do the cave. We can watch it. Maybe we've stirred up.
No, I think investigating the cave is a good idea.
I think the point of the cave,
But
though, is
it
what I
just
said
feels
was,
like we're walking into a trap set up.
So
well, we
let's
are
tell
allowed to
Harbook
look
that's
out
what
for
we're
a
gonna
trap.
do.
We don't have to walk blindly right one behind another without anyone looking anywhere.
Hmm.
How much of a trap could it be? It's a tunnel.
I think you're getting the wrong idea of what sort of traps Stu's talking about.
Yeah.
No, I understand what trap you're on about. I
Yeah.
know you don't mean
I don't
the
mean a
trap in
physical
the-
trap.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But if we let Harbeck know that we want to go and investigate that mine, and we'll take our lives into our own hands as to whether it's a real cave-in or not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know, and see what he says. If he says no, then we're
No, we'll
well,
persuade him otherwise.
I'll let you do that then. I'm not one for persuading people.
All right, so you'll come out of the bushes all brushing yourself down.
Yeah.
And head back into town. So what are you doing? You're going to head to see speak to Albert.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It's like dinner time. You lot all like I'm piling in. Harbuck's like just sat down. He's tucking a napkin into his top and he's like about to start eating. Here's the door open. He looks up, sees you lot all like come piling in. He's like, oh, puts his knife and fork down, takes his napkin out, and sort of apologises to his wife. Yeah, it's dinner. I'm having my dinner. Can this wait?
I push
we can come
Angel
back in
forward.
20 minutes or so. We don't have to disturb your dinner.
No,
When are we going for our date?
You already have. Come on, what's up?
We already have.
I push Angel forward.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna
Why?
happen. I don't know.
'Cause you're better at
All right,
persuading.
I sit down at the table and see if I can get some food too.
We got a plan. But
His
Angel
wife-
will explain it better.
his wife steps like gets up from the table and it's like first Harbuck like puts his hand. No, it's fine. And she looks initially angry, but then she calms down. And she goes, "Oh, forgive me, young lady. Would you like to join us?"
Oh no, I was only playing with my friends here. But thank you very much. It's very kind. We won't take up too much time. It's just we've got a little idea to try and make the town a little bit safer, and we just wanted to just quickly borrow your husband for a minute, if that's okay.
But by all means, like Harbuck's going right. Yeah, okay. Go on, spit it out. I'm hungry.
Yeah. So when we were down in the quarry today, there's there's all the problems that they've had down there. Well, we found there's a couple of tunnels that are leading off the quarry, and there's something not quite right about them, and we wanted to investigate them
What do you mean
just to
not
make
quite
sure.
right? They're the tunnels
Well,
that
they
they dig from, yeah.
Yeah, one
yeah.
was the cave-in
Go
one,
on.
the caved-in one, and when I was near it, I heard a rumbling, but I didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
Made me very suspicious.
Apparently, there was an accident a while back. I've been told it's unstable. Nobody uses it, but
No, exactly, but
apparently it's unstable and dangerous. So none of the workers go there.
yeah.
I think what we were wondering was, are they trying to scare people away from the
Is
quarry
there
at night?
something happening in there for night time? Is that
And
one
by
of-
scaring them away, he means the man with the masks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Obviously, they were trying to put the put the willies up the workers there.
So what I'm thinking is that they've scared people away from one mine. They scared people away from quarrying at night. So it just leads me to think that there's probably something that they're doing of a night time in that particular tunnel. And
Would you want me to send the constables in to watch at night again?
well, could you like deputise us and we could maybe do it?
What do you want to do? You actually want to go into the tunnels, yeah?
Yeah,
We want to investigate for you.
We want to investigate it. I don't want to, I don't want to cause a hoo-ha. We don't want to cause.
Have you spoken to Alberi about it?
Well, no, not about going in there because she seemed quite defensive. And when we was by that particular mine tunnel entrance,
Well, she doesn't want people heading in there in case there's an accident because she'll be liable. She'll be liable for it.
Yeah, but I'm willing to sign something to say that if I die in there, it's my own misadventure through going in the tunnel when being told that it was dangerous.
No, you don't need to sign anything. Telling me it's good enough. If I have to dig your bodies out of there, then obviously,
Yeah.
That's on you. But please, he goes, please be quiet about it. If you haven't spoken to Alberi and she finds you trespassing in there, and then calls me to do something about it, unfortunately, I'm going to have to take her side because you're trespassing on private property.
So, all right. So as long as
You're welcome. You're welcome to go and to have a look, but please be careful. That tunnel is dangerous.
So it was fully reported as an accident, was it previously?
Yeah.
Nobody was harmed, were they?
No. I don't remember. I don't remember the details of it, but
So a tunnel collapsed where nobody was working, nobody was harmed, but it's now extremely dangerous. Nobody's to go in there. Now nobody's allowed to quarry at night because they're scared, and it just leads me to think that there's something about that particular tunnel. And like I said, I heard like rumbling, like it was caving in, but I didn't feel anything. And you would expect with a cave in that there would be some sort of trembling, even a small amount.
Well, while you're talking, Dave, you keep noticing he keeps taking sidelong glances at his plate, and he's like,
So you're all right as long as we don't get caught. You're all right.
Go on, Stu. Well, Harbour doesn't say another word. He just sits down and he tucks his napkin back in and starts eating.
Natural 20 deception.
I'll behave.
Oh, I didn't roll in a box properly. I honestly rolled in a. I honestly rolled.
Is make silly noises.
I have decepted
I thank his
him.
wife and apologise for any inconvenience. I mean, I leave.
She goes, oh, it's no trouble. He's had a long day. Had to go and clear up some trouble up the Keldale path, but he's just a little grumpy at the moment. He's just a little grumpy at the moment. Don't mind him. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And dinner looks lovely.
It's like, it's a nice bit of roast.
Right, okay. I'm going to stay there for a second and wait for everyone to leave.
He's going to stay for dinner.
Just want to...
Right, anyway, so he's looking. Like, everyone's filing out. You're just standing there staring at him eating.
Yeah,
Chris. He stopped. You see, he just stops. He looks up. He's looking at you. He's got a potato. He's got a potato in his mouth.
Yeah, Mr. Hubbard. One more question. Sorry.
God. Yes.
How long ago was it when they reported the fall of or the collapsing in that cave?
Oh, I can't even. I can't remember. This was over 6 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, a good 6 months ago. If not a little bit longer.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Thank you very much for your time, Mr. Hubbard. Sorry to disturb.
Okay, yeah, fine, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Have fun at the quarry.
Yep, she's already gone. Have fun at the quarry. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, are you waiting for nightfall or what?
Yes.
Con, what's your plan, Con? I like Con's plan.
I'm not sure about Con's plan.
Our plan
Going
was
as
to take it
ninjas.
to a home and search it.
I give the evidence that we need.
For any, if there's any exits, hidden exits going underground, linking it all up.
Oh, it's going dark.
The map's all gone
Oh.
night time.
Very nice.
All right. Night falls.
Go on then, Mr. Green, your plan. Go ahead. We lead you. Lead on.
What are we going to do? We're going to abseil from the top down? Or just
I'm
going to...
abseiling. I'm going to fly down.
Oh, yeah, obviously. You can.
Yeah, how are we going to get in there?
How steep is where's the apart from the entrance div? Where's the
It's
shallowest
a
bit?
quarry. They're steep. At its steepest, the walls of the quarry are easily 30 to 40 feet. It's quite deep where they've been digging this out. If you want to get close to, if you don't want such a climb, then you're going to have to be close to civilization, as it were. You're going to have to be closer to the houses.
Okay.
But if you've got rope, you know, if you've got some rope, it's easy enough to climb down.
Should we come out the inn, go down the Keldy path to the watering hole, climb up that little smiley face hill, and then you guys can do abseiling.
Quarry, you hear? What do you fucking want now?
Let's start this place.
You're going to be stalked by Dave the Squirrel now.
Yeah. Dave the Squirrel, yeah. What the fuck do you want
like
now?
a plan.
Don't disturb the fucking squirrel. Even Kara's swearing.
Well, okay, you head over the smiley faced hill. To
Dave,
the
I'll take off. I'm going to start. I'll be flying.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Aren't you? You're quite large, aren't you? So, I mean, as opposed to most things that fly in the night, not how big you are. Is it best to advertise that straight away? I mean, what's the moon? Is it moonlight and is it a clear night and all that lot?
Yes, it's fairly clear night.
Yeah.
Squirrels noticed it. Fucking hell.
What the fuck is that?
He's loud.
I'll make sure that I'm out of. I'm not absorbing
Squirrel
the
vision.
moonlight of the.
What the fuck is that? I'm just laughing.
Of the quarry.
The nature is talking to me.
And bear in mind, most of the people around here, Stu, most of the people around here are humans, so they're not going to have much very good.
Yeah, I know, but
there's
a difference between seeing like a bat or a bird in the sky to a big human flying around, isn't there?
Only if you're looking up and looking for it.
There's only one flying human at the moment. If you go high enough, Dave, you might be able to be framed by the moon and not something like bat signal.
Give out a bat signal.
Yeah. Maybe Batman will come and help us. He's a detective.
Harbuck will have his sleep disturbed.
He's Commissioner Gordon.
And
we got Batwoman.
That makes me Batgirl then, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Batwoman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Batgirl.
I'm assuming you've waited until like people have sleep quite late on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing it. We've sort of come out. It's going to be like probably just past midnight. Really, most of the town is asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
all is quiet.
It's so quiet.
There's a bit of moonlight, so it's enough to see by. Like obviously dim light. Those with dark vision, can see fine. Con, it's dim light. You can see as well, mate. There's no need of a light source. So. There's no sign of life in the quarry.
Right, so David, you said we go to Smiley Face Mountain, hill, and then mountain.
Smiley Face Mountain.
Smiley Face Hill,
Face Hill,
and then
or even and then just either go round it and come down, or go over it and use your ropes and come down. Either way, you guys have got to use your ropes to get down the side, haven't you?
Correct.
Sorry, Div. Where was the actual? Where's the collapsed cave? Was it in the south, east, or north?
Right.
West. Sorry.
I'm saying you're all gathered in the last bush on Smiley Face Hill.
In one of his eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
See where the arrow's pointing?
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. That's where the arrow's pointing is the tunnel mouth.
All right. Okay.
All right.
If I'm going to stealthily fly down there.
Stealthily you can glide. I'll say you lift into the air from the hill and you just glide down. Looking around, Dave. There's no signs of life around the area. It seems very quiet.
There's no light sources or anything in the mine that are going to light me up.
The only light sources that you can see some bright points of light from like some of the houses and farmhouses and stuff like that. But yeah,
I'm just so as nobody can see me as I sort of land down
No.
there. That's all.
No, okay. You glide down and you land safely at the bottom of the quarry.
Yeah.
So that place is directly in line of sight of the what's the name's house.
The back windows, yes.
So we can't make any real noise and we can't have a light source.
Yeah, but that fucks up Thomas.
We'll have to hold someone's hand, not mine.
Thomas can see. There's enough moonlight for Thomas to see as if it were dim light.
Go in there and then do the daylight spell.
But having any sort of light source, including a little bobbing ball bobbing around in there, anything like that, you would for sure it will definitely can. But I'm not saying it will be, but it can be seen easily from her house.
Maybe we enact both plans together. Thomas kidnaps the woman because I don't like her anyway.
Yes, the problem is we need to then do something with her.
No, we can't do that.
I'm sure Thomas has some ideas.
Yes.
Won't it be a bit obvious now that we've told that dude? Oh, we
Yes.
was going to go into the cave, but no, instead the lady's been tied up like a random stranger.
Some random stranger wearing a mask and a top hat.
Yeah, and that's going to feel like good. And he's going to deny giving us any permission, so that was a total waste of time. Well done.
Well, yeah, true.
Oh, we'll see
What
how
is
it goes.
plan C?
Why is that one licking my tree?
I think we need to burn her house down.
No, she's all right. You can't hear it. It's only for me. We can hear it.
Well, Dave, there doesn't seem to be anyone following you down into the quarry.
So who's doing the rope? I'm looking at Jesus. Jesus?
What?
We need your rope skills.
What?
It's just tying a rope. Anyone can tie a rope.
Not with these hands.
Silent's hands look dainty as if they've never done a hard day's work in their life.
Correct.
I've got the rope in his hand.
Woo!
And there's a painted pinky now.
Right, Dave, there's still no sign of them.
Oh. I don't know what to do.
We really need the dwarf Juju to go down, don't we, and look to see if it's a natural rockfall.
Yeah, we're all going to go down, aren't we?
Or its placement.
Well, someone come down. I can't.
I'll go down there, whatever.
Yeah, I'll put the rope there and I'll go down.
Yeah, I'm going to come down. It was just the tying of the rope. I don't know what to do.
No, it's fine. There's plenty of bushes and bits and pieces at the top where you can tie a rope to. Even if perhaps you need to, actually, where you are, you probably need to the nearest bush. You probably need to tie 2 pieces of rope together. Have 2 people got 50-foot rope each? So you've got a total of 100 foot.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Yeah.
I've got
I
rope
think
as
everyone
well.
As long as a couple of you have got rope, you can you tie it to that bush on Smiley Face Hill, chuck it down, and you can get down there no problem.
Cool. Here we go.
All right. Yep. Yeah. Can.
Right, okay, Dave. Finally, you see them all coming down, and each one, when they get to the bottom, they all turn and go shh.
You the Mission Impossible.
Right, finally, everybody's in the quarry and the western end of the quarry.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna head towards the.
And then we
I'm gonna
sneak to
head
the
towards
cave.
the cave mouth now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, you find yourself, Dave. You know, if it's standing in front of this
Yeah.
this tunnel.
I didn't mean to do that, but
No, that's
why?
oh, was that you, Joe?
Yeah.
No,
Why have I got a little tooth next to the stealth roll? That's what I was looking. I went to hover over it to find out what it is.
Armor. Maybe
What?
you've got disadvantage. You've got armor. Disadvantage with a bigger armor.
I'm wearing leather. How can I have
Yeah,
disadvantage?
no, it's just there for anyone. It's there for me as well.
Oh, is that what it means?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Okay.
You
Thank
need to
you.
keep an eye on it because if you're wearing armor, it does that.
Yeah. Okay.
all right. Thomas seems to have melted away into the shadows. Is you're taking a quick glance around? There's no sign of Thomas anywhere, which strangely worries you.
I'm gonna see if I can hide as well.
Yeah, me.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Do we add? No, that's not how you do it.
There's not that many places to hide. There's a few piles of rocks and stuff like that. Oh,
Div, I'm gonna.
right. So hang on. Right. Okay. Con, you had gone and concealed yourself amongst some crates and stuff that are, by these piles of rocks.
Do I stand on top of them?
You hunker down, and then as you're in there, Con, looking about, Jesus and Silent also crouched down nearby you. You're all about 5-10 feet away from each other, all crouching down, all like peering about.
God.
I'm going into the mine, Div. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go and investigate
I'd
the
join
mine
him.
because
Okay,
I'm
so
looking for traps. I'm looking for whatever because we're gonna be here all night.
Con, you can see them both because you were the first there and you saw them coming over before. So that's why you can see them both. You were there
It
first.
wasn't to hide behind a rock. It was to carry on moving.
Anyway, right, Dave, you gingerly start heading into the dark tunnel mouth.
Yeah, looking for traps and just general.
Oh, okay. Drop
just behind him.
Drop a right. It's in dim light, so drop a wisdom perception in the tower at disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage, not at advantage. At disadvantage. Perception, yeah.
Oh, actually, you see in dim light as
Yeah.
within 60 foot of you as bright light. Just
No,
drop a.
I don't. Do I? Oh yeah. I do. Yes, I do.
Are you human? No, you're not.
No, I'm a tiefling. With
Yeah. Go on. Just drop a wisdom perception roll in the tower, please. Right. Okay. You're going to be using that as you head in and like just start heading into the tunnel. All right. Up ahead, as before, I've described what's in there. There's some old like pickaxes, old equipment that leaned up right in the entranceway of the tunnel. There's a few old crates like completely empty. The grounds, the tunnel floor is covered in small pebbles and rocks and rubble. It's quite difficult to, step around and move around in. It counts as difficult terrain. But you start picking away carefully towards the far end. Now, it probably heads maybe 40 feet, maybe less, 30 feet, 40 feet into the side of the quarry. And you can just see up ahead. It's a mess. You can see there's jumble of rocks. There's timber from where the wooden shorings, they've all collapsed down. There's a couple of these huge wooden timber supports, like coming across the passage at an angle, along with a big jumble of rocks. Beyond that, looks like there's a big load of cloth hanging down as well. The whole place looks impassable. When they said it collapsed, they by the looks of things, they weren't lying.
I mean,
there's nothing suspicious as you're looking around, like traps wise. There's nothing dangerous that you can see apart from the actual collapse up ahead. You're not right up there at the moment, but you're just looking at it from the cave now.
I'm going to move in then.
Right, okay. Right, the rest of you see Silver head disappear into the darkness of the tunnel.
I want to go in as well.
I'll follow it up just behind, mate.
Right.
If they don't want us, if there's no traps and they don't want us to go in here, do you reckon
Well, at the moment, Silver, Blade, and Jesus have gone in.
Yeah, I'm going in. I'm not going to let them go. No. Do you reckon there could be some sort of magic protection around this if they don't want us to go in there?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is it just an illusion?
So, shall I just sit down for 10 minutes, do magic?
Yeah, you can do
just
well.
to check that. Just to check that area. Yeah. Whilst you're doing that, then I'll stay away from. Just don't touch it yet. If they don't want us to go in there, and there might be some sort of alarm spell or something on it, or a stone. All right.
So we stop.
Div, I'm going to sit down and then ritually cast detect magic.
Sit inside. Come sit inside the actual
Yeah,
tunnel.
I'm with you. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm inside. Yeah.
Right. I know Soylent and Thomas are like hidden amongst the crates and rocks a little way away.
I'm just watching out. I'm looking at. I'm kind of concentrating on looking above the quarry rather than up to the main house. So I'm like on the ledges above.
Around the edges. Yeah. Where are you?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to stay by the rope.
You'll stand by the rope, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At the top of it or at the bottom?
Bottom.
Yeah.
But remember, I've got extra dark vision, so I'm using
Yeah,
that to scan the tops as well. Just in case anyone tries. I suppose I can't see where our rope's tied from the bottom.
Well, there's while Kara is preparing to cast her ritualized spell, there's a moment when from not from Alberi's house, but from the houses up to the north, like a couple of workmen, like farmers' houses, a figure appears not far from where Soylent and Thomas are crouched, hidden. This figure makes no alarm. You're not sure whether it's seen you or not, but as you wait with bated breath, there's a pause, and then there's a spattering sound, and but nearby Soylent, there's someone's obviously taking a slash over the edge of the...
Hold on. The house is a miles away. Is he having a 200-foot piss?
He's not doing it from his back door. He's come out, hasn't he?
He's walked fucking mile. He's walked 300 yards.
The chance to piss on you, mate, he couldn't be missed. That's what he
Don't worry, Stu. He hasn't
Natural
got
20.
You. No, he hasn't. He hasn't got you.
He's hated you ever since school.
Is this Ian?
Yeah. Pretend you're not in the quarry and pissing on you.
There's an awful moment where you think, "Oh, like, who's that?" And then there's the sound of his goes pissing over the cliff, and then and then after that he heads back in. That's the only incident. And then Kara, you cast the spell. Now you're looking for like auras of magic in the tunnel, yeah? Chris?
Yeah.
There are none.
Okay, and then I'll move forward to the actual cave-in part. where all that wood and rock is.
All right, so you head right up there, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll go
just
with
see if anything big, but very slowly and carefully.
Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, Dave, you got Silver, but still like you're trying to keep an eye out as best you can. You're half being put off by Cara, like being here. You're trying to keep an eye on her as well. But it seems, well, it's not safe, but you seem fine. You're confident nothing's gonna like fucking happen to you.
Sure.
All right, okay. There's no magical fields, or there's no sign of any magic shenanigans.
Sure.
up
Okay.
there. And
Thomas-
you're basically now standing underneath, more or less underneath one of these huge support beams that are fallen in. So there's you can see up ahead. Yeah, there's tons of rock and rubble. So if you want to get further in, you're going to have to start clambering over this stuff.
Does it look like there's a way through?
It does, yes. As I said, if you want to get further in, you're going to have to start clambering over the rockfall.
I'll tell him that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna start
Okay.
going.
Whoa. I'm moving back,
Right, okay.
but I'm going to keep an eye on Dave.
Right.
And I'm going to just have something prepared.
Do you want me to go with you, Dave, as well?
I'm going to have Thorn Whip prepared, so I'll stay within 30 feet of Dave.
All right. Okay. Dave, just what's your passive investigation, Dave?
It's +3.
It'll be intelligence.
Yeah, I've got total +3. I don't know. So that'd be 13 then.
Right. Okay. Well, Dave, as you clamber over, you think it's a little. It's not even unstable. It's quite easy to climb over. It's a bit of a squeeze, but you get past the initial rockfall. At the back there's a load of more rubble. There's what looks like there's a sheet. There's a ragged old sheet strewn across the rubble in front of you, and a load of crates and shit like that. As you gingerly reach out and you pull this sheeting aside, and behind that there's like a niche, and at the back of that, what looks like a sloped wooden door. When I say sloped, it's not as a door as it's upright, which you like walk up and normally it's looks like it's part of the floor. The floor like slopes up into a dead end, all choked with this rubble. But there's definitely like a sloped wooden floor with a door in it.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna pack out. I'm gonna tell Cara and Jesus what I've just found.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna go back in again.
Okay. Should we go and get the rest of them?
You go and get the rest of it. I'm going to go in with Silver just to make sure that nothing comes out while
Yeah.
she's in there.
So
I was with them as well.
Yeah. You're in the tunnel as well.
all right, I'll tell Blade as well then. And then obviously I'll go back in. I'm gonna check that door for any traps or anything like that, Div.
Right.
I'm going to come in there with you as well.
Could you
Actually, if we get people in here, we can have a light source in there, and it won't show through, will it?
It might.
No. Well, you're not confident that be seen. You have a light source in that tunnel, and someone's looking at that tunnel. They're going to know there's someone in there with a light source. Yeah.
In which case, I'll just have to try and check it as it is. So, what is that? Is that a disadvantage to check it, Div?
Yes. Wisdom perception.
Yeah. In the tower.
Yes, please. Looks safe, mate.
Welcome to the world of a thief. Looks
It
safe. The
it
DM chuckles.
It looks the sturdiest and safest part of this tunnel so far.
Even more emphasis. It's
Does it-
trapped.
Does it look like it's locked? Is there a keyhole or anything there? Or
There is a keyhole, yes.
all right. And I'm assuming when I checked for traps, I checked that keyhole as well, and it didn't look trapped.
No,
All right.
it looks fine.
Okay. I will try and pick the lock.
Off you go.
Yeah, I'll try and pick the lock. Yeah, find out that it's actually open, but I doubt it.
Am I next to you?
I don't know.
Or are you
Are
way in?
No,
you-
you can't fit next to it. Well, actually, you're small, so yeah, you can. Normally, there's just enough room for a medium-sized creature to be at this doorway and messing about with it. But seeing you're so tiny,
And you've told me that you're going to go for this door, yeah, Dave?
Yeah, I'd say. I'd say it's. I'm going to try. I don't think there's any traps, Kara, but you may want to take a step back in case I've missed something.
Okay, what I'd like to do quickly, if that's all right. Well, actually, how long does it last? Last up to a minute. Are you proficient in picking locks?
Yes, mate.
Okay, perfect. I'll crawl through, David.
Yeah.
And I will give Silver guidance.
right? Okay. Go on then. Target her.
Let's target her.
Then cast guidance.
Let me get the meter up, actually. I've done it.
You haven't got her targeted, mate.
No, okay. Right, let me try again.
Just on
There we
the.
go. I've got her.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. And then nope.
We meant to be on the map.
No,
No. Okay, cool.
I didn't roll.
yes, it did.
I
No.
did it.
It says
You don't
guidance
roll.
Check.
He
1d4.
rolls.
Right. So if I roll it now, I should get that 1d4.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course it doesn't.
Yep.
What we're talking about, yeah. Sorry.
All right. Do you want it in the tower or you want it on the board?
On the board, mate.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, 28.
Fucking hell.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, you have absolutely in the dark, even in the dark, mate. You have absolutely no
I'll
trouble.
do my
with-
close eye tricks again, mate.
Yeah, you have no trouble with
Fucking
that.
hell.
A lot.
2 picked locks, both natural 20s.
I'm a natural at this. I should be a thief. Maybe I will be.
You have no trouble with that at all, Dave. So yeah, it's unlocked. Nothing bad happens to you.
All right. I'm gonna open it up and look in the door.
Did anyone
Face
come for
blown
us, by
off.
the way?
What?
Did anyone come to get us?
No.
Didn't Jesus or Blade?
Jesus went out.
Oh yeah. Jesus was heading out last I know.
Okay.
Right, Dave. You open up the door. It pulls open towards you. Beyond is a dark stone-worked tunnel heading at a slight slope down
Okay. So
into the face into the earth.
Well, I'll turn around. I'll say to Kara, "We'll wait for everyone to get here. We'll get just inside. We'll close the door, and then at least we can get a light source."
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
So we'll just wait for everyone else to come through. If we need to move into that tunnel div, we will do so. But I'll do a quick check to make sure there's no traps in that sort of first part.
Are you going to step? You're going to step through the door, yeah?
Yeah, I'll do a trap check.
I've still got detect magic up as well. Well, I should have. 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Investigation.
No, don't worry about it, mate.
Okay.
Actually, do I? I do not. Sorry, ignore that. I don't.
Oh no, because you put the
Guidance on you.
guidance.
Concentration. Yep.
Just inside the door, Dave. you can see just on the floor, there's a couple of a couple of piles of cloth, look like cloaks, and there's what appears to be a water skin lying there as well, just inside, just beyond this door, inside the tunnel.
Any bones or anything?
Oh, also, mate, sorry, there you a little bit deeper in.
Yep.
There's a small wooden coffer on the floor, and beside the coffer, it looks like there's a heap of dirt or sand, and there's looks like there's some sticks or something sticking out from this heap of dirt.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the cloaks. Do they look the same?
They just look like a couple of cheap cloaks, mate.
Don't touch it, mate.
We're going to find out the whole town is the fucking Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah.
It'll be like thingy. What's that film?
Just think you've been living with them.
That
for
police
ages.
film, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what is it? Crusty Jugglers. Oh, I can't remember the name of the film.
They're all up in Norfolk, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz, that's it, yeah.
That's it, Hot Fuzz.
That's what it's going to be.
I bet Mura better not be part of Hot Fuzz people. Yeah, because it's all the old deers, isn't it? They've all got shotguns and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
no.
town filling up with crusty jugglers. Thieving kids and crusty jugglers.
No wonder they don't like me and Blake.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm going to have to watch that now.
Yeah, I watched it quite recently.
Is it part of police training, Phil?
I'm scared now.
A lot of it's very accurate, actually. The pretend town is a police thing they use in the training.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sandhurst, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Have you got any images being shared with you at the moment?
I've got a big black
some
screen.
of something,
Yeah.
and you're going robotic, so something's definitely
So
being
we're
shared.
downloading it from Div's hamster internet.
Right, I'm just going to put you on there at the moment, Dave.
Okay.
Fucking hell! The map is massive. If that is a representation
Oh
of it.
wow. Yeah.
Being a little me.
A
very
little
me.
tiny silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. I was like, I ain't got it.
Right, let me know when you can see it, Dave.
Okay. At the moment, it's just a little me and some sort of squiggly line that's all black. Everything's black as well. So.
Yeah.
Tomb of the moving stones player.
Yeah.
I can see zoom to fit. What's all that up there now? Drawing mode, erasing
That's
mode.
been there. It was on the left before.
It's always been.
It was
there
on the left, but they've moved across.
because obviously it was hidden by
They've shifted
people.
position. Otherwise, it will be behind the portraits and stuff like that. So people
Ah.
can find that they've just shifted it. They've shifted it across.
And they've added some other bits and pieces as well, because there's lots of green circles with add buttons been added to inventory and all that lot that weren't there before.
Yeah, yeah.
And the action bar and all that lot.
Just makes it easier to add things.
I like
Does.
the name of it. Tomb. More
Yeah.
undead.
No, just ignore that. Ignore that.
Ignore the word tomb.
Just ignore
Yeah.
the name.
Should we ignore the arrow, Dave? Does that say ledge here?
Yeah.
Hidden ledge here. Hidden ledge.
I'll actually tell you, Stu, 'cause you might as well. But that arrow, it's not ledge here. That is door to surface. So.
I think
And then an
Connor's
arrow.
right.
And then an arrow. What is the point of that?
I know they're maps, like because they're just converted from the actual printed books where the DM is the only one who sees the map. They
Yeah.
they literally just do line of sight. They convert everything as is into these modules, and then
Right.
just do line of
I
sight.
couldn't.
which becomes
Like, it
the
would have taken 5 minutes in Photoshop to get rid of a stupid arrow like that.
Yeah, but then they have worries of messing with Wizard of the Coast, stuff
right,
like that,
okay, yeah.
all that sort of nonsense, mate. So
Copyright issues because you removed an arrow.
they don't want to upset Wizards of the Coast. They've got a really good relationship with them. They have so much stuff available to them in Fantasy Grounds. So
I'm not seeing an arrow.
I'm not seeing any of that yet.
There it is. There's the arrow.
The arrow's pointing at Silver at the moment.
Yeah.
Dead player. Dead
Yeah.
player here.
I see you.
Trap on this square.
Yeah, death awaits. Pointing the arrow. I avoid that square when I come in, Dave.
Yes.
Dead man walking.
Everyone's going to walk around it.
Exactly. No one tread on that square.
Yeah, there's a few things that I find quite upsetting about these official maps, but there we go.
We'll ignore it. Fuck it.
Yeah, just ignore it as best you can. Dave, I think you're last in the queue, mate.
I think so, because I'm still not seeing it.
No, I still ain't got one either. You.
If Jesus is coming to get us, then we'll come round as well, and I'll go and get
Yeah, while this is happening,
Angel.
yeah, Jesus has come to sort you out.
What are we going to do about the rope, Angel?
I've got it now, Div.
Yeah, I have as well.
I don't know.
I suppose.
I guess it's good to have a way out, but it tells everyone we're in it.
It does, yeah.
Do you say that near me? Because
What's that?
Yeah, we'll go back until
Silver's about the only one who can get the rope down.
Yeah.
Fly that down.
Yeah. We go back, speak to Silver and say, Silver, can you go out and fly out and get the rope? Because otherwise people will see we're here.
I stealthily fly out, get the rope, bring it back down, and come back down here. Whose rope is it? I hand out the rope to whoever it belongs to.
Yeah, that's fine. We didn't. It was just a couple of people. As long as you had a total of 100 foot of rope, it was fine. So you can just return them to the owners. That's fine.
Okay, I'm here. I'm in. I don't know if anyone else is.
Yeah, I'll follow him in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we're all in.
I'll follow in.
We're all here.
Right, so where are these cloaks then, Div?
Just right by you, basically.
I'll guide Thomas without light for the minute until.
I'm gonna
it's
have a look at
for poor Thomas. It's literally it's pitch black. At the
No,
moment.
I'll hold on to him.
All right. And as soon as we can get this door closed, you can light up your light, Thomas.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea. You're going to have to close the door to block it.
Yeah.
The lights.
Yeah.
Make sure that doesn't any of it spill out.
Did we make sure that was it a tarpaulin that was looking like it was part of the blockage or anything?
Yeah,
we'll try and make it.
It was.
If it can be put back as much as
heavy cloth.
Yes, if it could be put back as much as possible, so people
Right.
coming into the thing don't look like it.
I moved down so people can get in.
So, yeah, I'll start putting people.
Oh,
on.
you trod on the square.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine, that's-
funnily enough, Dave, could you make a constitution save, please?
I was checking first.
Sorry, mate, you stepped right on the arrow.
I did say I was checking first.
We said don't
No.
check on the square.
Yeah, you were warned many times. I know. Yeah, Dave, as you're walking, no, don't worry about it. As you're walking, you walk past this pile of earth. You can see actually it's a pile of sand, and the sticks coming out of it are torches. They're like torches that have been ground into the, to put them out or something like that.
Yeah, so people can exit it without using a torch, and they've got access. Yeah, no, that's
Right, hang on. I'm going to start putting. Right, who's in the next?
down there?
Who's in the next rank?
Me. It was me.
I've got to put people. I've got to
Oh,
put
as-
people
as-
People in,
properly.
yeah. All right, then.
Yeah.
Order.
All right. I didn't
So-
want to move down that far, but if that's where you're putting me, I'll
Me,
be
me
down
and
there.
the Zeus.
You're all right, mate. You're fine. It's going to be a bit crowded. I'll just
Stu,
stop.
Angel,
I'll just stop banging people in.
and then Keith can close the door.
Once the door's closed, Keith, let them know when Thomas can light up his magic light.
Oh, am I closing it? Am I?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're
you're
coming
back.
up behind.
You're up the back. Right, can everyone see that now? Is everyone on there?
Yeah.
Can everyone see?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on the arrow. Shit.
Yeah, this rough passage, like it's sloping. There's a definite slope to it heading downwards as it heads deeper into the ground. Right, Blade. But Blade turns and pulls the door shut. Pulls the door to, and did someone say they had moved the cloth back over as well? Stu was saying.
Yeah,
that,
I was
wasn't
saying.
it?
Yeah, I was,
He put it back over so it looks
as best you can. You've
Yeah.
kind of covered your tracks as best you can. Keith closes the door. Blade closes the door.
the rope's been removed, so as far
Yeah.
as we're not there.
And then, yeah, if you want to have a light source now, you know, you're not 100% sure, but you're pretty sure that no one's going to see it.
Do you need
From back the way
light, Thomas?
Back the way you came.
Other than the monster up ahead.
Yeah. He wants his magic
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah, I light him up.
Right. Okay.
With fire.
Yeah. Eldritch Blair. I mean, light.
Right. Yeah. Again, it's going to be similar to the other map. These areas are huge. You can only actually see with your dark vision. You know, the range of your dark vision is 60 feet. So try and yeah.
So I'm gonna carry on down, and Div, I'm gonna be going careful. Checking.
Well,
Everyone all runs in front.
Rhapsody seems very eager.
Well, I'm trying to make use of my extended vision. But...
Oh yeah.
Well, that's all right. You keep going, mate. That's fine. But I'm just checking
Yeah.
traps as I'm going. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's fine.
So I'm sort of
Yeah.
going.
I'm trying to give you an early warning if you see any.
I'm assuming this would be fairly well. I don't think there would be any traps anyway.
It's excellent just seeing all the little figures of everyone all just moves down a little bit.
Quite cool, right, it looks like it opens up ahead, guys.
It's like the Diddy men.
Yeah. Oh, with the little footprints in the sand.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm just going from side to side, dude.
Yeah, Dave. It looks like, and Phil, Rhapsody. It looks like it opens up into some sort of huge cavern up ahead.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
Obviously, you can only see the 60 feet, so just yeah.
I was going to say, I can see a lot more than 60 feet.
Yeah. Next time we play, I'm kind of hoping that the proper lighting system will be in place, and then we won't have this issue.
Right, Div. I can see something white over there on the right hand side. Is that actually within range?
No. It's just out of our range. I just counted.
I've just it's fine, Dave. I've just given a description of the I've dropped a general description of this cavern. Yeah, Con, Silent, Stu had already cast light on your hat, mate. It's already lit up.
What is it about these cloaks? There's more cloaks.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Or was that by the door up there?
So I said it's a Ku Klux Klan.
Oh no, there's more cloaks.
More cloaks.
And another water skin.
Is there any symbols on the cloaks or anything like that?
You're not that close, mate, from where you are, mate. Yeah. I don't know where you are. Clara, here she comes, running in.
I'm going around the outside of this cave, mate. Just
Where's the cloaks?
Check of everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like I said, it's like this huge, natural, irregularly shaped cavern. Yeah. The floor is smooth and safe to walk on. You know, but the actual roof of the cave and the walls, the roof particularly is like dirt. You've got, if you can imagine, you've got roots of trees, you know, coming through the ceiling and hanging down.
That's over that door. It says closed.
Yeah. Right.
That's because it is closed.
So that's is that the big stone slab door.
Now this is
Rusty
this
concrete.
is a large stone slab door with like a metal ring pull
Right,
on
so
it.
that's
Now again, there's a couple of these cloaks and a water skin on the floor next to it.
Am I near one of these cloaks?
No, it's by the door, Keith.
Oh, over here.
Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's a huge stone door, a solid stone slab door.
Wow.
It's huge.
They're not trying
Well,
to keep anything out, are they?
Well, this is certainly not what we expected. In other
No.
words, this is
No.
definitely hiding something.
Jesus. Do a history. You do a history check, mate. Just chuck it in the chat.
Do you want me to add thingy to it or what?
Yeah, this is
History.
this is relevant. So this is to do with your stonework, your knowledge.
What's the double?
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, indeed. First time I get to use it properly.
Can I give him guidance, Div, if he's proficient in this?
Stop licking.
You don't know he's doing anything, Chris.
Sure,
he's just looking. He's just
looking,
come
isn't he?
inside of the door, and he's just got a chance to get a little bit of extra info.
No problem.
Oh, what am I doing?
You all right, Brad?
Yeah, I got it now.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Right. You're looking at this stone slab, Jesus. You would swear on your family's life that this is dwarven work, sir.
Uh-huh. Do I dare lick it?
I fear you must.
in a square.
Without looking, people, without licking it, I can tell you this is dwarven work.
Very good.
No licks required.
Now, the thing that worries you is like this area. What did you roll?
22.
19. Yeah, you are pretty good there, mate, didn't you? The area, the Desserin Hills, is not known for its communities of dwarves. Although you seem to recall legends and stories, but literally going back hundreds, if not 1,000 years, is the last mention of any dwarvish civilization in this area.
Ooh.
Is this a level 2 area?
If not,
Well, Phil, if you want to progress further to level 3, you've got to open those doors and go through, mate.
Come on then, Phil, open up.
Come here, Phil. Off you
I
go.
think Thomas is most
Oh,
keen.
hurry up, mate. Come on.
There's no way around it.
Come on, Thomas.
I'm gonna check that door, Div, for any traps. And
Why is
then,
there a huge door to the wall? Are they not sit beside me?
are there any Div, you check for any traps
Drop
around the door
drop
area?
wisdom perception in the tower, please, mate. Thomas is close enough to be providing bright light and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So
Too late. You've already done it, mate.
Fucking hell, that was
Yeah,
quick
I'm
reactions. The words Thomas was barely out of his mouth when he's already scooted away.
there's not a lot to go on, Dave. It's just a pure a plain stone slab. The only suspicious thing is that
ring pull.
is the ring pull. You pay particular attention to that,
Yeah.
but you think it's safe.
Okay.
You're gonna have to lick it to make sure.
I'm not licking anything.
But the actual door itself, it's a single slab. It looks extremely heavy.
So we can pull the ring pull and see what happens, or you and Blade can try and move it.
Yeah, I wanted to check the cloaks that are by the side of the door. Are they dwarven-sized cloaks, or are they normal-sized, human-sized?
It doesn't really make any. They're for medium. They're for medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
So they're human. It'll fit you as well.
No, that's fair enough. I just wanted to ask you.
Anything special
Might be a good
about them
idea.
which look like cloaks?
Sorry, mate.
Anything special about them?
No, they're just pretty. They're actually very cheap, nondescript looking things.
Can I
You can
put one of them
cloaks
on?
on, get the jump on anybody that
Yeah, I want to put one on.
to see.
Okay, fine. Yeah, if it.
I want to take one of the water skins.
Yeah, the water skin here is empty. It's just an empty water skin.
Alright. So what do you want to do? Do you want me to pull the ring pull? See what
I
happens?
think we should all put the cloaks on.
But there's only 2 cloaks, so I don't think we
Oh,
can
is there?
put them on.
All right.
No,
Well,
there's a total of 4 cloaks. There's 2 here, and there was 2 by the original entrance.
You can put cloaks on if you want. I'm not putting a cloak on.
I'll not put a cloak on.
But not much point in
Do you want me to?
I'll wear a cloak.
Sorry, I'll wear one. Then
There's 4, so 4 of you, if you want, could be wearing a cloak. Just make a note of it.
People at the front should wear them.
I'm not wearing a cloak. So, do you want me to pull this ring pull?
I
Go
can
for
whip
it.
it. Do you want me to whip it again?
Go for it.
Do you want me to what?
Do you want me to whip it again?
Whip it?
No, that's not gonna be strong enough. I doubt.
Yeah, just in case it's trapped or something.
No, I'll just.
Yeah,
pull the
just
ring
let
pull.
that
I'm
Okay.
gonna pull the ring pull. Are
Yeah,
you
can you
staying there, Jesus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dave, you need to be one more square in, mate.
I'm going one more square in. You sure you guys are
I,
staying
I,
there?
I, I
I'll
don't, I,
stand
don't
there.
want, I don't want to worry you or anything.
Back up.
All right, I'll pull the ring pull, Div.
Go on then.
Uh,
Go on.
All right, can I? Oh,
Yeah, if you pull it
Hey!
on there.
I can see. It looks like an
Open.
open door up ahead. But that's
Well,
about all I can
obviously you
see.
can't. You can only see
No.
60 feet, mate. Yeah. So just
Yeah,
pretend.
I've just
I know.
seen
I
that.
know this is a pain in the arse, Dave, but you can just see.
560. I can't see anything. It's just a long corridor. It
Right.
looks
The
like
door. The door looks really, really heavy, Dave. But as
Yeah.
you grasp the pull and you pulled it towards you,
Yeah.
it's literally as if it almost floats open, mate. It's like almost as light as air. It's like amazing engineering.
Oh.
This is like
Clever dwarves.
dwarven engineering. This is.
Yeah, we are clever.
It's almost magical. I'm gonna step in and Div.
Okay.
Checking for traps as I go.
I look like I'm escorting Blade. I say, Blade, put your arms together so it looks like you're shackled.
Right now I can see probably those doors. Do they look like doors? Those
What,
things
with a
there?
great fucking big axe behind my back?
Shh.
How many levels are
Yeah, you're like Chewbacca.
Blimey.
really.
Yeah, it's exactly that. That's exactly what I was.
Chewie in the Death Star.
I'm Han Solo and Keith is Chewbacca.
Keep going.
Have you seen that? Yeah, Dave. I dropped in chat.
Yeah, I see 2 stone. Face each other across the tunnel. Is that those 2 things up there?
Yes, they are
They're
2
statues.
stone reliefs, huge
Okay.
stone reliefs. Of dwarves.
Okay. They have gaps around them, so they could be doors. The passages can pass them. Okay, I'm gonna obviously keep going up a bit, making sure I'm not tripping any traps.
Right.
Come on, prisoner.
Come on, prisoner.
Right, it goes down either way. What am I looking at in there, Div?
Looks like we've gone into a
Those
ship.
things on the floor.
They're not on the floor, mate. Again, fucking this
Okay.
map shit. There's nothing. There's up ahead. There's just like this. The worked stone. Oh, sorry. All these corridors. Once you've got through the initial big stone slab door,
Yeah.
they're of worked stone, smooth worked stone. All these passageways. They're very uniform. They're 10 feet high,
Yeah.
10 feet wide.
Okay.
Underground place where it looks
Up ahead, Dave. That corridor again just continues. There's nothing in it. You can't use. It's empty.
Okay. Right, what way do you want to go, guys?
That looks like spike traps.
You can't see.
Predator ship.
We've
It's
got
crash
these
landed
big
here
things.
millions of years ago.
It says they're closed.
They are. They as you said, they think you look like you might be able to like get hold of them. They look like doors. Now you're closer.
I'm gonna
They look
try
like
and,
doors. They look like they could be moved.
I'm gonna try and move this one on the up north, sort of the northern one. So it's up to you guys whether you want to stand there. I'll do a quick check for any traps. I don't think there'll be any traps, but I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, go on, drop a wisdom perception check in the. Where's Thomas, by the way?
He's fine.
Yeah, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. Yeah, that's fine. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, I've just done it.
Yeah, no,
So
looks fine, mate.
now it's open. I just
Yeah, again, you push it and it silently just swings open very easily.
So it looks like another corridor goes up that way. I can't see to the end of it, so know how far it goes up. Yeah, I can't see to the end of it. So what way do you want to go, guys? You want to go north?
North.
North first? All right.
Right.
Do we want to get some super bright light in here? Or is that not a good idea? Just to help people see.
No, just your normal light will be fine, Thomas.
Because we can light up further. You guys will be able to see even further.
As long as I've got light here where I can see, so
I don't mind that.
Sort of traps.
I know what you're saying though. That's how we benefit if you.
All right.
Well,
Well, you
throw
throw
range.
out some
We're here
light.
anyway.
You can throw out some lights, then if everyone else wants to, then we'll do it that way. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thinking
Right,
of your device?
Dave, I get the orb out, mate, and I activate the daylight thing of it.
Hang on, it's Mr. Thomas.
So it's a 60-foot radius glowing beacon.
A quick look, so I don't mess up anything here. Daylight, yeah.
Yes.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Just gives them all 120-foot vision.
Right, okay.
In the dark. Perfect.
All right. So I can see that it curls around up the top now. Then.
Right, yeah, you can see. Right, okay, yeah. Well, that's if Thomas. Actually, does it spill around corners? I think it does, doesn't it? So, anyway, Thomas lifts this globe up, concentrates for a second, and like this strong light emanates out of it, getting wider and wider until you can see perfectly up to where that the corridor turns to the right around there. I think anyone looking through the door that's ajar to the south, you can see again. That continues on. There seems to be some sort of damage to the stonework of that passage down to the south as it turns to the west. And up ahead, those with dark vision can see all the way. Now, at the end of the corridor there, what is it, about 100 feet away, there's another stone slab door up ahead.
Okay. So which way do we want to go? Just say we still want to go north, guys.
Do I recognise these dwarfs at all?
One second. Because right, okay, so yeah, I'll let you see that. Right, that's what you can see there.
Right. Are we carrying on? Because
I've got to go into work tonight. Those I'm working nights.
okay, Stu's go in and
Yeah. I think it's. I thought you would have got. You know, we had a laugh with all the bits and pieces, but I thought you might have got a little bit further. But so we're going to have to call it. What we do, we call it a day here, if that's okay, because
Yeah, sure.
I've got to go into work and do night shift on that, and we'll continue on straight into the action, blah blah blah, and the exploration, as it were, next time we play, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good, thanks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
thank you very much.
All right, gents.
That's a good one.
Thank you for playing.
All right,
Cheers,
then.
all.
Cheers.
Bye.
Thank you.
Cheers all.
See you.
Cheers.
Mate. Bye bye.